Come back here, Jesse!
Stop it, you're being ridiculous. Now,
Jesse!
Stop it!
Apologies, folks. I forgot to play the Nightmare song. For those that are upset that it is not played, I am one of them. I might be the only one upset that I didn't play it. I meant to play it, but I was so excited to get the stream going that I just pressed, well, that button is covered, so I don't know what it says. I pressed the go live button, but it doesn't say go live on disc, whatever it is, OBS. Yeah, you should be upset. I like that song. It's a nightmare! And there's so many problems with the, the band and the rights that I can play it for free. Until someone says, hey, you can't play that for free anymore. And then I have to stop. But get while the getting's good. You know what I mean? Isn't that how everyone does everything? Take, until they start to take back. That's how the world works, no? It's probably not how the world should work. Well, yesterday we ended on a very, very scary note. I am starving. I also am now making it even more scary. I have increased. Well, hopefully it worked. The mod worked. I mean, it loaded. I didn't test it. But what the settings for the infection chance settings in the sandbox settings, 100%, which is the default, is really equal to a 10% probability of getting infected. And like I said, News Radio, unfortunately, if you're here, if you're not, he was wrong. It does not have to do anything with getting hit a number of times. You don't have to get hit twice to get infected, or hit. You can get infected on the first hit. It doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with it. That's not how it works. So the default setting at 100% is really, all that means is 10%. You have a 10% probability of getting infected from any hit. So putting it up to 300% means now it's only a 30% chance. So now I've increased it to a 500% chance, which is really 50%. So that means 1 in 2 hits will have the probability of infecting me. Or not 1 in 2 so much, but it's like, well, I mean, that's how it works in the game. So the default setting in the game without any sandbox setting is a 10% chance. So that's how they view it. I don't like the way they write up the sandbox settings because, like I said before, it's more developer-minded than it is player-minded. So it should just say 10%, and it should go up to 1,000%. It should. Well, no. Okay, so what I have to do, you know, why don't we get into the game and stop guessing and start messing? So what I have to do first, the way that I have the mod set up, is I'm going to have to bring the setting down to 100% because the mod defaults to 50%, meaning that it defaults to, in relation to this 100%, that would mean that it would be 500%. I know, it's very confusing. I'm already confused saying it myself. So if I want to increase it to 1,000%, I have to increase it to 200%, which will be a legitimate 100%. But then if I increase it to 300%, which is the max, it will be 150%, which is a guarantee that I'm going to get infected no matter what. So you basically have the same chances of catching zombie infection as you do. No, well, bipedal, come on, man! I'm trying to run a tight ship here! I don't know. I guess the AI was say I need a consultant with me at all times to help me figure out what the hell's good and bad. No, and that wouldn't make any sense. There's a guarantee that those zombies have problems. There's no guarantee that everyone has a disease. So the odds are, I don't know what the odds are actually. But the odds are very different, very different. Hello, everybody. Hello, Heckler, of course, and the Forgotten Vet, Coffee and Weed, Fwee, that's a good name. Fwee, that is some Scott Steiner man. You know, this man knows stuff. Fwee knows stuff. He understands the world of professional wrestling, and we appreciate it here in the Double G Network. Hello, News Radio. I've confirmed that you were not correct by saying that you need to get hit twice to be infected. Please, for future reference, do not guess. Did I set it to 100%? Oh, Jesus. Because if I have it set to 300%, that means it's 100%. That's 150% chance I'm getting stunned. But there's nothing more than 100%. Well, 100%, according to what the mathematician said, 100% doesn't necessarily guarantee 100%. But 150% guarantees 100%. It does sound like Scott Steiner math. And I didn't trim my mustache or beard, so it's cutting into the sides of my mouth. So I'm going to be extra irritated tonight. Guess the developer's laws is consistent with the block damage and stuff. Yeah, it's just confusing, and it's developer-minded. This stuff is developer-minded. That's why their explanation of things make no sense. That's why their patch notes make no sense. I'm like, okay, I don't know what that means. Why are you even releasing the patch notes to the public if you're going to write it with internal dialogue, with internal language? Hire someone to interpret that stuff. Hold on, they should let you back out. There should be an option to leave when you're in, like, this section. Hold on, I gotta double check. I don't remember. I didn't have to exit. Oh my god. Everything's falling apart today. Why is it falling apart? Why is it? Where is it? Here? Okay, we're good. So, I don't really necessarily want to test it. But we're gonna find out one way or the other. What do you mean? You work on a video game, Heckler? That is exactly what I keep telling our developers. Do you work on a video game, Heckler? Do we not know this? Creator Steven. I guess that's the developer's... Yes, we read that. We did read that. How's your grave? How's your grave, family? No. Why would... You don't want to keep a grave clean. That's the whole beauty about living in a grave. You don't have to worry about being clean anymore. Oh, okay, you work on more like technical-ended stuff? Yeah, so it's... So my instincts are correct. I mean, I'm not trying to... I left my torch in San Francisco. This whole not being able to repair things, this is a very interesting... This definitely feels like a different gaming experience. I mean, it's 7 Days to Die, but there is a different feeling to it. Way more different than what you get from, you know, just playing other alphas. This is a fundamental change to me. Feels like a fundamental change. I left my torch in San Francisco. So Horde Night was successful. Yes, Augie, I'm telling you, they gotta listen, you guys out there in the world, you think AI is bad. I'm sure to some degree it's disruptive. Don't worry, there will be a collapse, but it will not eliminate AI. AI will just be consolidated, just like the internet was. All the little fledgling side companies will disappear. The big ones will dominate, the Googles. Well, OpenAI is the most dominant one. And as I suspected, based on my own experiences with my eyeballs, OpenAI is has the best image generator. So they're the leaders right now, OpenAI. They, from what I can, I would say pound for pound, they have the best AI. Now, there are some, side things. Like, you can say Claude does better coding, but then who knows? That's Anthropic, right? Maybe Claude, maybe Anthropic, well, obviously Google's going nowhere. So Google AI is going to stay. ChatGPT, OpenAI is going to stay. Maybe Anthropic, or maybe Anthropic will get absorbed by one of the other two. The combo bench won't repair it. I put something in the combo bench, and I think it just kept whatever the highest repair level was. I didn't see it go up, but I only did it once. So we're gonna have to see. Baba ganoush. Well, I might as well put these here. Oh, what a... Oh! I gotta go get my torch, because I can't see. Claude is a slot machine. Yeah, but they're all kind of slot machines, I guess, right? Because I thought Claude is better than OpenAI, but OpenAI's been doing quite wonderful for me. But I know, supposedly I know how to talk to... I supposedly know how to talk to the AIs, where most people don't know how to talk. That's what somebody told me. I'm sorry I'm late, Daddy. Double G, looking forward to this day. Be honest with you, I might not be looking forward to this day. I got a lot of problems. I don't even know why I keep going to him.
Morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
I'm desperately hungry. I guess I just gotta... Points, maybe? I don't understand what farming's gonna do for me. I need a vehicle. I don't know what to do. I haven't needed to add anything beyond subscription fee. Close the slot machine, you keep dropping. I haven't needed to add anything beyond the subscription. Yes, I have the $20 a month OpenAI subscription. I'm not right now. I don't really care too much about the chickens because I need to find. My whole intention with the chicken coop is to find a dead rooster, and there are 2 dead roosters. I checked. There's 1 dead rooster in the snow in the burnt forest. The other one I didn't even want to see that it was in the burnt forest, but I saw that by accident when I checked the POI teleporter. There is another one. I don't know where it is though. I didn't look, and I don't want to look. I didn't even want to look at the first one. But I'm in desperate need for speed. This boy's got a need for speed. Oh, the meat? Yeah, I mean, I'm getting piggies. I'm seeing piggies. So the next animal I see, I'm gonna give it the business, of course. That's right, I'm doing it. Oh, God. Quiet! Wait, God is gonna help me. God is gonna help me. Please, God, Jesus. Just let me... Which feet are those? Don't touch me, please. Don't touch me. Can I return to this? That was gonna work, too. That was gonna work. Now it's not gonna work. Oh, man. I should have killed that zombie. It didn't do anything! The Lord does love me. The Lord loves me. No, the Lord hates me. I need real things that I can use. What is this? Where's my torch? Oh, yeah! Okay, okay. I wouldn't say the Lord hates me. He loves me, but he doesn't like me. What's in here? I need 1 pill. 1 green pill. And then I can eat something. I can fill up my belly. If I have 1 green... What's that? What are these random friggin' birds? It hit me, didn't it? Well, maybe this mod isn't working. Well, it is a 50% chance. I need to find places that have food. Like this cafe. Maybe there's some residuals. I mean, a potato is helpful. This is a burnt forest. I gotta make a mod that stops burnt forest only animals from spawning when you know what I mean. Alright, bugger off, man! I got business! I gotta stop burnt forest zombies from spawning in non-burnt forest areas, even if the POI is from the burnt forest. Because this is a burnt forest POI that would only spawn in the burnt forest in Navis game, but since this is a random gen map, it spawns on any POI. So, what's Bobcat? You think there's food in here? Well, I didn't get infected once yesterday from a bird, but I did get infected yesterday, so nothing's breaking the infection chance. Well, if this mod is working and 50% feels too low, I'll increase it one at a time. So the next setting, it will add, the way I have the mod set up, it will add to the mod, the sandbox settings will add to the mod. So I'll increase it to 125, which will then give me a 75% chance. And if that doesn't work, we're going to 200%. But I'm getting helped. I'm getting helped. We're doing good. Tom Cruise, how's the divorce going? Kalamata in a bar. That's gross. That's that clam juice? Yeah, yeah. Man, this is like nothing foods. Give me your food. Give me the food. Give me the box. Give me the box. I'm gonna need that for chicken feed eventually. Thank you. Oh! 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 We're not testing! We're not testing! Are we testing? No! I don't think this mod's working. Maybe the birds aren't factored into it. Nah, that wouldn't make any sense. I'm running back home for a good reason, I think? Yes. No, this is not helping. I need more food. I can't eat those potatoes. They're too important. Just keep looking. What's this? Did I say lentil soup? Oh no, you're making lentils. Happy Sleep Restaurant! No? Yes? No? How do I get in here? That's manageable. Oh, I know how to catch the chickens. It's just getting them back to the thing is the problem. Getting them back to the little chicken coop is the problem. So what I want to do is find a red rooster, which is filled with chickens. Bugger off, man! Come over here and help me break these blocks. Wait, I'm getting hungrier? What did I just get? Oh, now you're coming over? Yeah, that's how the world works, right? Right, come on. Come on. Get out of here. Probably turn the that glossiness down just a touch. Damn! These foods are not good. Gerd. One whole chicken tonight, sweet Jesus. One. Thank you, Lachowski, for the 2. Florida man means Florida woman too. Yeah. Well, no, that's Party Girl's Florida woman. She grew up in Florida, and then she moved to Nabiscane. And then Florida man went looking for her. And that's how he's here. And that's why you see them spawn together. On a semi-regular basis. I ain't taking any chances. I'm not hungry anymore, so that's good. Wait, is that a Mama... Oh, that's a Mama Pizzeria advertisement. Eat Domino's. They're delicious. Yeah, Domino's is pretty good. What are you doing at me? Now, that's not even good English. What's going on, Frog Worldy T. Worldy T. Hey, what's going on, Frog Worldy T? I might have to take a break and trim my mustache. It's killing me. My hairs are like Brillo. The hairs that grow out of my face are like Brillo. Steel wool. So painful when it gets too long, but I look awesome. My beard looks awesome, but it feels horrible. Hoboken stew. I look like what's going on, Mr. St. Jake? How are you? Now, wait a second. Very important. So let's see. What? No! What do you mean? Of course it'll be better! I'll just take this one then. Skidamarank daily do. Skidamarank daily do. I do have a better grill. Nothing respawns. Nothing respawns. Hold on, I'm letting my hand get YouTube. Yes, that is the YouTube symbol. Hold on, my hand is dead. Left hand. Eventually, the carpal tunnel sheath will have a little bit more wiggle room to produce feeling to my fingers. But right now, it is tight. When you get level 6 pit, you can boil. Interesting. I can boil rock with a level 6 pot. I can make lava. Hot magma. No, I got hit twice by a bird. I didn't get infected yet. And according to my mod, it should be 500%. You know what? Why don't we go crazy? Why don't we go crazy? So according to my math, which is always bad, setting this to 200% would be the equivalent of 100%. So every time I get hit, I should get infected. We're just testing. I got a honey. I need 2 honeys. No, we are now running technically 1,000%. No, it would be 1,000%. Setting it to 200% with the mod that I have on it now will equal to it would be the equivalent of seeing 1,000% in the sandbox settings, I think. What about nut and honey cereal? That's how you make babies. Nut and honey. You take your honey, you nut and honey. We can get water. We can boil water. Because that's what would happen in a real zombie apocalypse. You don't, like, you get infected. That's the level of difficulty that I want to experience in this game. Not necessarily the zombies being tough. I want the zombies to be easily killable, like they are in real life. But it's when the zombies hit you, or, well, I would want them to bite me in this game, but there's no biting mechanic. You get infected. So I want, like, the difficulty should be based on how, you know, how it works in real life. Oh, hopefully you just heard a groan coming from the other room. Hopefully that wasn't the algorithm groaning. I was trying to make sure that would get past the algorithm.
Nice ass.
According to Google, that's okay for me to write that. For me to do what I just did. Okay, good. We got points. Animal tracker? I'm desperate. I'll take all your suggestions, except for the ones that suck. Where's Animal Tracker? Oh, what does this do? Learn to detect and track animals within 100 meters. Crouch down and use your knee eyesight. Keen. I can't read. I'm like, wait a second. My knees have eyeballs. Use your keen eyesight to find. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Do we define it? Okay, good. I am so desperate. I'm doing everything I can. Alright, we're gonna see if this infection thing works. The zombies should strike fear. They should be dangerous. That's why I want the infection rate real is 100%. See, I'm getting dangerous because I can't feel my fingers. I must get them all. I need the points. Oh, he looks handsome in this light. No! They don't drop bags. I'm doing a lot of damage, but still too many of them for me to do it before the song ends. Ooh, should I put hair on him? Just like really stringy hair. It's a thought. Oh yeah. No! We almost found out the truth! No! No! Noonan! Noonan! Okay. That was good. That was good. What's going on in subconscious gaming? It's very, very dangerous. Well, we're gonna find out when I get hit once if this is really working. I need to go look for honey. I need 2 honeys because I am gonna test it. I am gonna test it. Well, I want to at least... I'm gonna have to get hit twice to guarantee I'm getting infected every time. And then I'll back it off 1 number. Because 50% wasn't good enough. God damn it. Okay. Does anyone think the bandits... Well, yes, they'll be released. They will definitely be released. Bigger question is, does anyone think the bandits will actually be fun to play with? That is the bigger question. But I would assume... Well, at this point it doesn't really matter for me, because I pretty much have 100% control over this game and whatever I want it to do. So if I don't like the bandits, I can completely remove them. Well, we're not going to play with him now, are we? But will the bandits be fun? I have my own ideas of what I want to do with this game in terms of NPCs, and I already have the blueprints mapped out. And it is going, and it's already been discussed on the feasibility of implementing these things, and the feasibility percentage is very high. That the ideas that I want from this game... Oh, and my God, am I coming up with ideas. I am coming up with ideas on a fundamental level. That, the strength of these ideas are high on a fundamental level. That fundamental in a way that I'm not even too sure if any game operates in the way that I want this game to operate. All I'm going to say about my ideas that I want to implement in my overhaul mod is that I'm taking the game out of the game. I'm taking the game out of the game. And that's all I can say about that. Thank you, Lashy the Yaki girl. Have I been over here? No, I have not. But it is dangerous. I did set the zombies to run at night. But not in a simulator type way, because I've always been saying I want a zombie apocalypse simulator, and then I realized that probably wouldn't be that much fun. So it's gonna be a game, but I'm stripping all the game out of it. It's gonna be fun. It's not gonna be like a boring simulator. But it's not gonna be a game. Let's try that. I need one more, just to make sure that this thing is actually working. Tarman, back off, brother. We're busy. No. No map, no compass, no. Like a hardcore thing, no HUD, no. I can do it like right now. How about that? Hardcore. Hardcore 7 Days to Die. No HUD. I just don't have to hit the map button. No, I mean, that's not 100% necessary. Even though I did enjoy and actually did better than normal when they had the hardcore version of Call of Duty Blackout, the Battle Royale. No HUD, no nothing. You knew nothing. You didn't know when to reload. Like, you had to just know. And there was something about it that fit me a lot better than it fit most of the other players because I was winning games. Most of my games were won in the hardcore version. Thank you, Bobo Logic. All right, this is not looking good. Is that in the snow? No, that's in an army base. I gotta go home. It's getting late, and death is just around the corner. I'm not telling you more about my vision or my vision because I am too paranoid and I feel like I say something and then all of a sudden I see it somewhere. I must keep my ideas close to my chest. Did you just see me get 2 honeys in a row? Am I going for 3? Honeys in a row! That's a sign. It's a sign, all right. Going out of business. I think there's no more stumps. There might be well, there's one more stump. If I get 4 in a row, that means I am blessed by the Lord? I don't know. Holy Johnsons! Holy Howard Johnsons! Did you just see me get 4? Count them 4 honeys in a row, and then the 5th honey is right here. I just got 4 honeys in a row. I am going out on a limb here and saying that might be a world's first. 4 honeys in a row. I ain't hacking. Oh, heck yes. I thought you said hack, yes. What are the girls I meet under the same sign? For rent. She was an earth sign. I was a water sign. Together we made mud. Oh, astrology. Oh, when people start talking about astrology, I really just, I get very sad, deep in my soul. My soul cries. I mean, I guess I can continue to work on the bloody house there, love. Well, you better shape up. I just got 4 honeys in a row, ladies and gentlemen, from stumps. Lest anyone think. Ooh. Ooh, this is a multitudinal situation. Wait a second. How does this work? Wait. I would have to go down there. I'm confused, yes. Because you're the one that I want. Boo-da-ba-doo-ba-da. Oh, oh, oh. go. Oni. Wait, maybe it doesn't need a weird corner. This is what I used to love to do. Back in Alpha 21, I got to the point where I just got obsessed with wanting to figure out how to fix these buildings. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put a skylight right here. Why? Because that's what I want to do. Okay, now this is where I'm going to have to guess. Could be that. It could be a half block on its farther side. That could also do the job. Maybe that is what should do the job? I feel like this is something better. Maybe one of these weird blocks? No. What would look best? If you crouch walk, but if you sprint crouch walk, it still stresses out. Food! The setting reset on my mod. I'm going to leave it like this for a second just so I can see. Yes! You don't see any new... Oh, you see tracks on the ground? Bugger off, Johnson! Oh, I can make bacon and eggs. Do I need bacon and eggs required raw meat? Okay, goody. Oh, right. Okay, we're making progress. Look at that. I wish you could dress up as a chicken. I am not doing the Deadly Pink, what the hell? That's not your name. What happened? What happened to your name? That's like when like a parent comes home, or like a parent puts on like a mask or is wearing something different, or maybe shaves. I remember hearing something about like some person that had a beard for the entire life of their kids, and then like one day they shaved their beard off and the kids started crying when they saw them. That's what it's like seeing Shannon with Deadly Pink instead of Shannon Wally. But I guess it's better not to use your real name. I'm gonna have to eat all of these. No, don't change it back. You can't change it back anyway. You have to wait 14 days. No, leave it, because it actually is going to help it because you're Deadly Pink in Discord, and I get confused. Oh, it's only 92 degrees in here. It's only 92 degrees. Temperature's not going to go down until November. But that's alright. I don't have to live comfortably. I don't have to live comfortably. Right, Wolfnil? Right? Hey, Mac? What's the point of living comfortably in life, huh? Why does... God does hate me. I doubt I can make stew. But I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm close. Not really. But 10 is not horrible. Oh, look how look how quick making the three dingy dingies. Now the AC unit's doing perfect. It's perfect. It's just that the insulation of this house is horrible because it was never properly insulated. It's an old house, so it's just horrible. It's a horrible house. It was never modernized. It worked. Well, being that this area of the world doesn't really get cold. I mean, it goes down into the 30s, but I'm never uncomfortable. Like, when it goes down into the 30s, it's actually perfect. I just bundle up, just my nice bamboo comforter, keeping me warm, but keeping me warm and dry. No sweating with this bamboo comforter. I don't know how it works, but it does. All right, I'm good on the food. Food is good. Let's go back to healing the roof. Learn more about the construction. I mean, the wall is here. There's got to be a better way. It can't be that. It might just have to be a block, but that feels weird. Or maybe a half block? Or maybe that. But that's weird, too. I think a full block. I'm just picking random things. Nah, everything's pointing towards a full block. Yeah, full block. Alright, enough. That's fine. We do this. Ah, it's even finer. Now, I do know that you need to use different, Can I stand on here? Yeah, I'm supposed to use little nublets over there. But I think I can do that. What happened to my blocks? I like the pink eye better. I guess this is just one side, so it doesn't need a corner. That's good. I'm just fixing it up while I have nothing else to do because it's too dangerous. If this mod that I've created last night works properly, I should have an 100% infection rate chance, meaning that I get hit once, I get infected. I just got one thing you missed, probably the world's first time in the history of 7 Days to Die that somebody got 4 honeys in a row. I broke 4 stumps and got 4 honeys back to back to back to back to back. Oh. Now there is a block here. Gonna have to. No. It's here. It's somewhere here. There we go. The little nublets, so everything looks uniform. Beauteous, Maximus. Ooh. Well, that's not good. Is that good? No. Why is that not good? Why does that look bad? Does that look bad? It's supposed to hang over. What? What? That looks bad. Why does that look bad? Wait a second. No. That right there is wrong. It doesn't happen over here. What is going on here that it doesn't do that? No. We'll figure it out later. Let me just put the skylight in first. Well, maybe I'll just leave it. It does not look fine. It's wrong. Where are these angled things? I've done this before. Wait, wait, wait. This? This? No. Didn't I choose a better one? Yeah, how is that not this? What? Is it this? No? Why are these not flush? This is getting me very angry. Yeah. I am very confused. What's this? That's why. I was just choosing the wrong one. I'm gonna leave it like this. I don't like this. So I'm gonna leave it like this. See if I can get something where it doesn't have that. But we need to go searching. Searching every which way. Oh, you're right. It is wrong on both sides. Alright, I accept it then. I accept it. It does look bad on both sides. I need to expand my horizons. Zero Dawn. Let's see what's over here. Johnny boy! Johnny boy! You guys like when I do that cinematic turn? I do that slow... Hello, Claude Jones. I do that slow cinematic turn while I'm beating them senseless. I'm not leaving with this in constipation, encumbrance. Yes! One thing at a time is all we do. One thing at a time is good for you. Us two. You. Hello, hello, Michelangelo, painter of the 17th Chapel. Hey, Mac, thank you for the flowers. The 30 jewel flowers. Yeah, I think the Y incision, which I forgot about, it's done. I just gotta, but I want to make sure the model is right. I gotta re-weight paint him because he has the little spikes that fall out of his jaw. All right. 4 in a row, yes. 5 in a row, no. But it will be quite crazy if I get a 5th one here. Okay, good. I don't even care. No, he'll buy for like 30. Or something like that. Or it was like a 2-digit number I got for the pot, which sells for 600. Okay. That's hybrid mining. You know what? Maybe I should mark these things on the map. Minnowing. It's not complete yet. What is this place that I'm going to? Look, that place looks pretty... Is that an airport? Is that mission control? Is that the ATC? I know what this is. This is this new POI that got me killed. Because I got stuck. I got stuck on a rock. I might have to build a beehive for honey. I was thinking about that last time. It might be the only time where but I sold my... I got a lot of money for selling some bees blacks or whatever. The honeycomb that you get, I got like over 100 dukes for that. Little house on the prairie. Hold me in your arms, baby. I mean, I might as well ransack every house on the way. You see, Florida man spawns with party girl because they're brother and sister. Well, yes. You trust the process, my friend. Trust the process. Blah, blah, blah. Hibiscus. Oh. Trust the process, future shepherd. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Oh, the best part of waking up is double G in your cup. I can at least guarantee one chicken. I can at least guarantee one chicken. She looks like a dress that looks like a dress someone would wear in the times of Little House on the Prairie, no? Baba Ganoush, you live in Baba Ganoush, no way. Howdy, droid. What is that? Bo? Is that you? You think I played this game enough that I can identify a zombie by his fingernail? Gosh darn it, I need that. I like all these things too. That's good for when I need it. I get 2 slots with these, right? Yes. So let's just see. I'm sure I can make a better one, right? Doodly doodly, I can, yes. I could move here, set up the chicken coop, and guarantee myself at least 1 chicken. What classics got messed up? There's a new series of Little House on the Prairie? They're coming for you, Barbara. Look, there's one of them now. Just checking his LODs. See if there's a big drastic change at a distance. And now I'll move closer. I didn't see anything pop in. Looks good. I need to find a residential area. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Wait, I see houses. Are these random one-off houses, or is this the start of another neighborhood? It's on Netflix? Oh, I don't have Netflix anymore. What do they charge for Netflix now? Like $30, $40 a month? Remember when cable was too expensive? Remember that? I can't imagine. I don't even want to look at my bank statements. I got Peacock, HBO Max, Amazon Prime, with the AMC Plus edition, BritBox, which I think I canceled. Wait. Oh, I thought that was my house. I was like, wait a second. Hot gnip-gnabs. Sean Shack. Oh, I'm tracking animals for 2 seconds? Wait, it doesn't last forever? That's annoying. Yeah, I have YouTube Premium, Peacock. Hulu. Disney Plus, Hulu. I don't even remember. I'm paying a fortune. Did I say HBO Max? Alright, this is just woods. Well, let's go all the way to the edge and see where it takes us. This is the medical place? This kind of looks cool. Looks like something you'd see in State of Decay, too. Snow to the right of me, desert to the left. No, I told you don't need to subscribe to that. There's no need to subscribe to that. It's all available for free. You don't even have to, like, go anywhere special. You can just use Google. Alright, I'm getting combed. I got to go. I know this house, though. This could be the house I duplicated in. I mean, that a duplicate of my house. No, it's not. Wait, I was just here? Are there two Sean Shacks? I feel like I came from that direction. Let's go this way. It's all about exploring. I watch YouTube probably 98% of the content that I watch. Programming. I don't like content. That's too new of a word. I like programming. Programs, shows. This ain't a stream. This is a show. Welcome to the Double G Show. Well, if you know, you know. Yeah, YouTube. I have tons of free movies Tons of free movie, and it used to be a lot of like kind of low jabroni level movies. Now they're like some heavy duty movies from all time periods for free. I mean, free with the $16 a month subscription. We found a house. Harambe. Ooh, did I really just boost myself that much, or I just got 2 lucky hits? YouTube Music comes with YouTube Premium. I don't know. I use. I also have Amazon Music because you get the full regalia. You don't get process. Even though the processing, the compression on YouTube is no one would notice. You would have to take the 24-bit raw file and then the YouTube playback into a mastering studio with the cleanest sound to be able to really hear the difference. Nobody's going to hear the difference between YouTube's codec and a raw audio file. I mean, people in general, this is the Texas Chainsaw Massacre house, by the way. People in general can't hear obvious things, let alone like slight degradation in sound quality. And there's a good chance that the average person wouldn't even hear the difference in a mastering studio. So YouTube's codec, the Opus that they use, is great. It is as close to the original as you're going to get in most cases. I don't think there's... Well, FLAC kind of doesn't count. Well, FLAC, I think, is... Well, that's lossless. Cassette tapes did sound fine, though, unless they degraded. A cassette tape sounded really good. A cassette tape sounded, negligibly worse than a CD until you played it enough. Especially listening to music or listening to things in most environments. You have a fan running, you have a car engine. You're not going to be able to tell the difference in quality between a cassette and a CD under those conditions. Not at all. But a fresh cassette recording is going to be like not that worse compared to the raw CD. Vinyl is another thing. Well, the thing is, cassette has a better chance of not sounding as augmented as vinyl. Because the amount of EQ and stuff that has to go onto a vinyl to make sure that it doesn't skip is, you're getting a ton of EQ going in, and you're getting a ton of EQ. You're getting a ton of EQ on the recording end of vinyl, and you're getting a ton of EQ on the playback end. You ever plug something in? You ever plug something into the phono input on something and then it sounded all weird? It's because that's EQ'd for a record, which is thin. The sound on a record is really thin. Records are not a good quality. Records are decent, but records have so many problems. Vinyls, I mean. Record is a general term for anything that's recorded. But vinyl, vinyl's not good. I don't like vinyl. Never liked it. I like cassettes better. I like mini disc better than cassettes. And now I like CDs. Well, mini discs were flexible in terms that I could record. And I didn't have a PC. So I couldn't make CDRs. But like mini discs, well, I guess CDs after that. And then files I like the most. Analog, well, not all cassettes. There is DCC, compact, what is it, CCD? DCC. Digital compact cassette. There were cassettes that were digital. did not do well in the market. Analog as a storage medium is not as good as digital. Analog as a processing end of things is going to function with better resolution. As much as people want to argue, digital still, unless there are some, if you want, in a practical sense, the sound quality of analog processing is going to yield subtle but fairly noticeable better results than digital plugins. But with that said, oh man, this is the town I was already at. With that said, digital processing can very likely be just as good as digital, but the processing power is so strong it would be unusable. You could not have there aren't computers strong enough to run these processes in real time. So yeah, that's a bit of a lesson. Some may disagree with me, but they would be wrong. But digital as a storage medium versus analog is it's just a million times better. It's just a million times better for many different factors. I hated records because it always gave me anxiety that the more I played it, the worse it was going to get. Same went with cassettes. I didn't like the aspect that the more I played it, the worse in quality it would be. I don't like the organic aspect of that. Remember cassette tapes on camcorders? Thank you, droid. Very good, Woofnu. The divisions in, I mean, this is, like, I'm stating this loosely, but the divisions in analog is infinite. Or the, transitions in analog are infinite, where digital is stepped. Now people will say, but that's not how it works. The resolution that you have in processing in real-time audio processing, meaning, let's just say plugins, if you want it to work in real time, and you want, I have one plugin where they use a very, it's a usable real-time plugin if you only want to use one, because if you try using a second one, you can't press play. You can use one, and they've modeled the circuitry of this old compressor to likely nearly identical to whatever unit they copied. But if you try loading more than one plugin, the session will freeze. Or you'll get an error. You get a playback error, because it's way too much processing. And then let's not go down. Now, this is out of my area of expertise, but I'm referring to an expert when I say this. An Academy Award-winning cinematographer that had worked both extensively in digital and film, who put on a very excellent demonstration. Oh my lord. Future Shepherd with the 25 United States dollary dues. Yeah. Future Shepherd, he's a shepherd of the future, but he's the shepherd of the present as well. He's a shepherd of the present with the 25 United States dollars. I thought the D in USD was denomination because I'm a stupid bastard. Thank you, Future Shepherd. Thank you, Future Shepherd, for the 525. The 5 times 5. The 5 times $5 dues. I'm stealing dollary dues from somebody. Who says dollary dues? I buy that for $25. I wonder if you'd love the eggplant the way it's shown on the screen, how it's served. Eggplants are weird. I do like eggplant parmesan, but there is something funny about eggplant. I've never watched your Woodle, so I wouldn't. Someone else says dollary dues. Hold on. The texture's weird. Someone else says dollary dues, because I mean, I never watched your Woodle, so I wouldn't get it from him. Hold on, let me see. Don't talk.
A zombie epic.
It is a zombie epic. Let me do it quick. I don't want to sit here for 5 hours. Dollar. Oh my lord. Oh, Ned Flanders. Not Ned Flanders, I got it from The Simpsons. Oh, thank you, who was that? I can't see because it's Houdini, yes. He's the man of mystery and magic. Oh, thank you, Houdini, for the 5 gifted membership. Yeah. It came from The Simpsons. That's where I got it from. From when they went to Australia. It's an Australian thing. That makes sense. It's an Australianism. All right, all right. I'm not going to say it anymore, though. I should say it, though. That would be quite evil. I guess since I have some time... Who told you to talk to me? All right, we're testing it. Hit me. Oh, that didn't work. No, it's from, I already said where it came from. Come on, Grouchy. Grouchy, make sure you live. I'm on my phone. I'm still looking at the Baba Ganoush flying all over the screen. All right, hit me. All right, I'm going to 150%. Maybe it's outdoing the, well, 300%, but maybe it's out, maybe the armor is having an effect? Come on, guys, don't talk about the amount of people watching. You're going to jinx it. Jinxie? Okay, now this will be the equivalent, seeing as the base setting, which is what 100% equals. When you see 100% in the sandbox settings for infection chance, that is equal to the internal code of 10%. So 300% is equal to the internal code of 30%. So now I've already put a mod that puts the default value at 50% internally. So 300% I think will now equal 150%. But I have a feeling it's not working. Now, there could be the case of the armor doing some mitigation. I'm going to let the next zombie hit me. That's not going to be a true answer until the zombie after that hits me. If both zombies infect me, then we're good. Give me my lovely, beautiful daughter. Nope. Yep. Okay. Okay, we got one infection going. So to get to the level of infection that I want, I'm going to let another zombie hit me. So to get to the level of infection I want, now the stun aspect, if the stun aspect is tied to it, that's really what I wanted, because that was one of the few things about Alpha 16 I liked, is when the zombies hit you, your chance of getting stunned and infected were really high. But you could kill them easily. So I'm hoping this infection thing is tied to the stunning. But then you're going to be like, why are you making it like that? Because that's the type of difficulty that I like. Because now it's all up to me. Obviously, it's up to you not to get hit regardless. Okay, this is it. And good, he's a low-level zombie. It's me, actually. Gem Nation looking good. One of the good-looking people now. Okay, here we go. Okay. Here we go. It's still healing, though. I think I like this. I think I like this as a setting. That is Shannon. She changed her name. I think I like this as a setting. We're going to run with this. I feel like... let me just double check with my assistant to see if... I mean, I don't even need to double check, but I just want to be 100... Well, that's what double checking is. I have an idea. Not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. I have it set to 300% with the mod, and I'm still not getting infected with every hit. Would the armor... What was that? It was a bullfrog. Did you hear that? Would the armor be mitigating the infection chance? That sounds good. Probably not the right wording. I'm not getting the chicken outfit. I think that is quite too Fortnite-y for me. While it's doing some heavy thinking, because it's evaluating the entire config folder of 7 Days to Die, I'm going to let it do its business while I continue back home, and I need to heal, so... But did you notice... Every time I got infected, at least those 2 times, it came with a stun. That's exactly what I want. What's going on, Justin Green? You're just in time. And as far as I'm concerned, you're just incredible. Oh, that's 15 eggs, you see. But now I cooked all that meat. Don't you know? That's a problem, love. Okay, we're gonna do animal hunting tonight. Just so I know for sure these don't have anything in them. What's... Oh, I'm like, what's providing that light? Oh, thank you, Justin Green. If you do intend to return to the channel, watch future videos. I do not just subscribe out of the kindness of your heart, unless you intend to return. You don't have to return every single day, but at least if you return once a week or something, it'll, you know, it will not reflect poorly on the channel. Because if you subscribe to something and then don't watch the videos, what's going to happen is that when the algorithm puts a video out, what it does, and I'll teach you how the YouTube works a little bit. It works in a concentric circle system. So when you release a video, YouTube will recommend the thumbnail, will recommend the video to the subscribers and the viewers that watch on a regular basis that might not be subscribed. And if those viewers do not watch that video because they just subscribe to be nice, then what YouTube does, if the subscribers don't watch in that first concentric circle, in that first circle, they're not going to want to put it in the next circle. Less likely going to go into the next circle. And I don't want you to watch because you just want to be nice. I want you to watch because you want to watch. So that's what I say. Hello, Padre Smurf. How are you, my friend? We haven't seen you in quite a while. How did I get 16 eggs? I wasn't even paying attention. I got a lot of hullabaloo. Gargamel? Because everyone's getting confused, right? Probably have to go in your settings and account and all that stuff. I'm definitely sweating on a consistent basis. I'm gonna have to go get a drink very soon. I'm sweating pretty much. There's a level of sweat coming from every pore, I think. I'm not a sweaty person. I really don't sweat. My head sweats more than anything. My head definitely sweats. The rest of my body doesn't really sweat that much. My hands never sweat. But right now, every pore is sweating. Skidamarank, daily doo, skidamarank-a-dank, a-dink-a-dink-a-dinky-doo.
Listen, you son of a bitch, if you ain't out the goddamn door when I close, all that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Trader Rick is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow, if you're still alive.
Oh, let me change my mod. I gotta figure out this mod's not working right, so I gotta keep resetting it every time I start the game. But once I set it to 0, it stays at 0. Might not necessarily need to break...
We're closed, so fuck off.
Well, like I said, as long as you return... As long as you're returning to the channel, it's like the worst thing to do is to subscribe and never watch again. I'm not gonna do... I'm just gonna break one block and that's it for this day. Goodbye, Happy Fisherman. I would have got on earlier, but it was just too friggin' hot. It was just too friggin' hot. But this computer spits out so much heat when I'm playing this game. There's just no way I could have done it in the middle of the day. I could have, if I wanted to, but I was afraid of my equipment. Put one of those better air conditioners in the wall. The one where the compressor goes outside and it just has that thing hanging off the ceiling. The vent. Oh, man, I should have done that. But I was afraid it was going to spit too much cool air on my equipment and cause condensation, and I don't want that. Though, I was probably wrong. But I'm neurotic. Thank you, Lever Action Larry. I mean, it would still be, like, the streams would go into the night. They just wouldn't go until, like, 1 in the morning. Like, right now, I've been on for an hour 43, and it is 7:30, so I got on before 7? Before 6:30. Good evening, Wizard Trekker. How are you? We'll just do 1 block a day until Horde Night. That's it for now. Wait. Good. See these stupid zombies? Haha, this is the beauty of this base. When they don't know to get out. They don't know to go this way to get out. So they just get stuck under here and they start breaking this part of the bridge, which is like, who cares? But there was something that they broke that eventually influenced them to leave. I don't know what the hell that was, because it doesn't look like anything important broke. So as much as you want to say zombies are pretty stupid. They wouldn't be getting much business as structural engineers. See, my mouth is not open. I'm just mildly, like, I'm kind of like squinting because I have that eye, the light in my eye. So I'm like squinting but it makes me... The instructions for this program were not good. You gave me a chicken and you didn't... And who? Me? I care very much for all the chickens. Look at those chickens. I didn't get my water. I guess it's time... That scared the bejesus belt out of me. Okay, word to the wise. Do not build the trees too close to the house. Dark enough in here for you? Oh, that's cool. What is this, like where the aliens come to find you? How is that? What's bleeding like that? That's so weird. I love Chinese food. I haven't gotten Chinese food in a while. I haven't had the time. By the time it's time to do things, I can't have the time to go get things. I am working on a lighting mod, by the way, so the light works in a way. It's gonna work. I'm gonna make a very bold statement here. It's gonna be as if you have ray tracing. That's a very bold statement. It's a very bold statement. But I have found a solution to make that work like that. Where it will have, like, basically zero effect on performance, but operate essentially like ray tracing. Meaning that you'll have legitimate illumination. Hit the like if you know or don't know what the bejesus belt is. I need a busket. Well, that ain't happening. Alright, time to do it. Resources. Wait, that's not even how you spell sauce. Weapons. Weapons plus. Yes. I might as well just sell these things. Sauces with a C? Oh, it's so hot. I made ham-fried rice. The best fried rice I used to get was pork fried rice, where it came with the scrambled eggs in it. They really know how to get their food right. Mods and such. Mods plus. Wait, that wasn't Shannon. Wait, that is Shannon. God damn it, now I'm confused. Hiya, Brandon. I think I have all these parts. I was gonna say, yeah, this song's good. From the game. I forgot this is from Resident Evil. Calm down, Brandon. Come on, Brandon, now. Don't get too uptight. No, I don't know where you put them. I didn't see any mods or anything. I don't know where you put them. Can somebody... I don't know where they are. I looked in the Discord, I didn't see them. Yeah, this might be a problem. Let's take this down. I'm not making you mods. What? I'm not making myself. All right, I'm looking to see what you wrote. No. All right, these are gross. All right, these don't send me. You could, the Kesha one's okay. No nudity. Don't send any nudity. I like the weird Kesha ones. Those are funny. Okay, don't send any of this gross shit. Okay, you're banned. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on. I'm doing it. He's gone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this block? Get him out of here. Oh, you were right. You were right. You were right. How do you block him from the whole friggin' thing? No, I can't show that. I can't show that. Think of the absolute worst thing that someone could show somebody. Online. No, I don't like that rodeo clown. I like the idea of the rodeo clown with the bucket. Yeah, the ramen noodle pickle guy. I like the ramen noodle pickles, but I did not like the pickle that he showed me in those pictures. He showed me a very different looking pickle. Uh-oh. Wait, how is this a deal? How is this? What day was this? Oh, the 27th. Uh-oh, sneak peek. What day was this? The 22nd. I haven't been looking at any of these sneak peeks. No. Let's just... he showed... It was another picture of himself showing a different type of pickle. And that's all I could say. It was not a zombie pickle. I think this looks awesome. This room looks awesome. This feels really good to me. Oh, that's funny. What's going on, Russ? Rum salt. Yeah, I don't. It's what it is that the light from the room above is reflecting on the tree, but the tree is cutting into the ceiling, so that reflection is still being shown, even though the ceiling should be blocking the light. What did I need? What did I wanted to make something. Bucket. Let's take care of the water. Yes, here good, yes. I am here, and I am good. Half Slice, you're 40, so if I adopt you, I'm not paying for you. Doesn't that stop at 18? So I can adopt you, but I'm not paying for you. You still have to pay your own way, but I'll legally be your parent. Your gut instinct said he was a hacker, though. I knew there was a chance that there was some shenanigans that were going to happen. But I was hoping he was just going to be, special. Like my friend was special. Six, 12, 18. Let me see. Maybe 5 minutes? Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous 855. I might not be alive. It went down the wrong pipe. Thank you very much, Anonymous 55857825 for the 5 gifted memberships. Joey Allen B, Arthur X, MMO Pug, Elo Dubbro, and El Pato are now members of the Good Looking People. Oh, I don't mind if someone's a creep, but that also depends on one's definition of creep. 'Cause I'm a creep. What did Half Slice say? No, I just want Adele. I don't see someone. Oh, thank you, Half Slice. Thank you. The audience loves you. Yeah, if you walk by a house and saw it like this, you wouldn't want to break into it. You'd be scared. What's going on, Parody Pug Gaming? I'd hit the tunes, but they're too spread out. I am pretty powerful, at least for regular zombies. I kind of like the fact that I'm not getting bags. I gotta throw more zombies in the wandering horde pool. Got sideswiped by a FedEx. I only got sideswiped once. And there was evidence of who did it to me, but it wasn't clear enough. It was weird. Someone left a note saying, a truck drove into your car. And that's all I knew. So like a delivery truck. I did get in, I had to pay some money, but insurance did cover. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are enjoying what you see, or even if you're not enjoying what you see, let's experiment and hit that like button. It has been proven by multiple scientific studies that those that hit the like button increase their positive feelings about existence by a factor of 0.0827. Now you're saying, well, that's a very specific number, so he must be telling the truth. Exactly. So if you don't mind, even if you do mind, please hit that like button. You could be a part of the world domination that I'm attempting to embark upon. I'm going to be building a community deep in the woods of Wyoming, and every one of us are going to move there, and we're going to be free from the struggles of society, free from the naysayers, free as a bird.
It'll be a good morning when you buy something and get the fuck out of here.
Bucket, getting that water now.
Now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Get out of my store. I don't even think you need a bucket. You don't even need something to hold the water. You can go home and just dump it on the floor. I believe it'll stay. We're gonna show. Oh, I need 2 buckets for this. Okay, you can't be submerged in water. I gotta say, the water in this game, even though it doesn't, like, quote-unquote flow well, it becomes like those chunky blocks. Not very few games have water that, you know, well, maybe more so now, but not too long ago, most water in games looked really bad. Like this, like I get the impression I'm actually in water. I remember seeing PUBG, you go in the water and it's like underwater, it looks like you're in another world. It was just like weird. You might get adopted by Canadians? Gosh, darn it, I'd love to live in Canada. I know it gets warm in Canada, but it doesn't get this warm. Oh, I'd live close to the Arctic Circle. Why doesn't it fill up all the way? Doesn't matter. Even though you can't see it, it's there. Oh my lord, half slice with the $27 Canadian? Oh, thank you, half slice. You are now my home slice. Thank you for the $27.99 CAD. That stands for Canadian dollars to you and me. Thank you, half slice. You're making my voice crack. Thank you very much, half slice, for the $27.99 Canadian dollars. That's what the D and CAD stands for. Dollars, not denomination. Not anything cool sounding that I thought it would be. Just dollars. Thank you. Gary Busey, 42085 is in here. 94. It's, no, well, oh, yeah, that one. Oh, today's temperature outside? Oh, just it was a chilly 104 Fahrenheit. Just, you know, just nothing crazy. Just something that would guarantee to kill a person over the age of 80. Nothing crazy. You know, a life-shortening 104. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it was 172 in my car. Nothing. No problem. No problem. I can see the bones in the palm of my hand because of how hot the steering wheel was. It's no problem, though. Just burned all the skin off my fingers. They should see if they can sink Phoenix into the ocean just a little bit. Hello, so join the truth with all your majestic symbols that you're throwing up. Gold hearts, stars, clovers. Now I want some Lucky Charms. Well, I can be your dad, but I'm like your old dad that is retired and is not doing well financially because he gambles too much at the off-track betting, and then you're having to support him. That's what the $27.99 is all about. I didn't do any hunting for animals, though, but I did get a bucket and some water. No, the Tesla AC is fine. It's just that when nothing is in the car and the AC isn't running, there's a whole thing that happens with temperature and it causes the air to get hot. It's some weird thing. It might be exclusive to Tesla, I don't know. But what I do with my Tesla is I turn on the air conditioner from the house, and then I wait about 15-20 minutes until 172 goes down to 80 or 72. Oh, I don't know how to gamble, so... I never did OT. I know people who went to OTB, off-track betting on the horses. Not me. I wonder if I should go back. Should I move? Do I necessarily need to be near wrecked? Hold on, I don't trust zombies. Just keep that door closed. I'm not gambling anymore, it's prediction. Yeah, prediction markets. I saw a video of a guy in a Tesla. It was driving itself, and he asked it to take him somewhere he'd never been. Oh my god. What are you trying to say? That us Tesla drivers are big, fat, and lazy? That's rude. Alright, today's block. I'll be breaking out today's block today. Oh, let's start with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 switch. Exactly, News Radio. I'm gonna have it though. If you build a bucket of flesh, you can give it to Bub, and you can trust him after that. Yeah, but what if you've only gone to LA Fitness or Gold's Gym your entire life? So taking it to Planet Fitness would be, it would make sense, yeah. You've never been there before. It's prediction markets. Yeah, that's the new way to scam people out of their money. The new mod, the old mod, with a new paint job. Why do you want to be a mod, droid? You met Rick Flate? Who's Rick Flate? He said Rick Flate. Rick Fillate. How long ago was this? I thought they don't get along now. I don't think Rick Flate gets along with anybody now. Alright, tomorrow I'm going to break this block out so that block falls. And that counts as... No, that block is not going to fall until I break... Now, I could break this. This will be okay. Because this won't take very long. Good day, not my name. You know what I've never seen? Never seen anyone call themselves not sure. I'm surprised. No one's ever named themselves not sure. At least I have never seen it. I'm sure someone has. Or maybe I'm not sure. Are they trying to fool me? Oh, what? I think that should be fine. Let me just break this. Is that what that block looks like? You silly son of a bitch. And for those just tuning in, how this preset is set up, I cannot repair anything. So every time I break something, I have to just make a new one. Which is going to be a problem once I get past stone tools. This is almost an impossible way to play. Is that really? Okay. Let me just... I just need to analyze this block's makeup. I think that's it. So if let me just break this out. Yeah, Rick, well, yes. In wrestling, yes. But he got it from Jerry Lee Lewis. Yes. I'm singing. I'm so hot right now. I'm semi-delusional. So I will just... There's going to be probably more singing today than normal. I'm coming back to him for what reason? I have no idea. We have to go exploring, and I'm wondering. Where was the little house on the prairie house? Here? Guess I should have marked it. What's over here? That's the snow biome, okay. Let's go, let's explore down here. Jules Beauty! Prairie, there's already... Yes, that's right. The only thing is I don't remember where it is. I mean, I could build my own combination station. I really don't use Rect for anything else but to sell things. I mean, I could take a trip to Rect. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Let me go, let's explore south. What is the bicycle's terminology right now? Oh, I can make a bicycle. Let's go make a bicycle. A mini bike is less viable since I don't get quest rewards. You know what? How about a little bit of this? For the walk home. Woo! Woo! It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 makes 3. Yeah.
He will get startled and get scared.
Shadooby boo.
But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear.
Shadooby you do
So come along and you will see.
I need some more.
It's family friendly
Hola
double G. 1 and 1 make 3. He will
Get startled and get scared, yeah.
But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
One spring!
It's family friendly double G. Oh, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's
Family friendly double G.
Oh, 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see.
Come along and you will see.
Come along and you will see.
Oh yeah.
It's family friendly double G. 1 and 1 make 3. He will get startled and get scared. But don't you worry, he won't swear. So come along and you will see. It's family friendly double G.
No worries here, folks. This is a family friendly program. As long as your family is above the age of 18. Hey, how'd you get that big R to show up like that? But we are attempting to keep things algorithmically friendly for at least a month and see if it has any helpful impact, because I was told by sources of high knowledge that there will be a restriction in what YouTube would like to show to people that talks about the disgusting and dirty things that I would normally talk about and the foulest of languages that I use. So those languages will not be used, but the attitude will stay the same. So it'll almost feel like I'm using bad words, but I'm not. Because it's more about, in life, it's more about how you say it than what you say. You know what I mean? Right, Gary B? 42085? That means Gary B. likes smoking weed and was born in 1985. I hope it's Gary Busey. Gary Busey's the type of person that would send me pictures of Kesha with a lion's body. A lion with Kesha's head onto the body. Does this give me springs? Doesn't look like it. Damn. What do I need? Damn it. Do I have any money? I can maybe buy a book? How much do books cost? Are they like $300? I also want to check the, see if I can just pour water on the floor. Kind of like the community has a communal pet deviant. Well, no, he's gone. I had to get rid of him. You can't send me pictures like that. You shouldn't send anybody pictures like that. Oh God. You can't send people pictures like that. Oh. Man, I'm so desperate, I'll take anything.
Good afternoon, jackass. What do you want?
Those are the only books. You're useless. Sping. And I am at Bing. Why didn't you accept it? Spring. No.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
I knew there was something not right about him either, but I didn't know he was going to go that far. Well, there's nothing I can do. So I guess we're going over here to this town. Can this game hurry itself up? I'm probably going to completely forget that happened in about 5 minutes. Like I did before someone else brought it up again. No, he didn't. He didn't ask. Did he ask to meet you at a motel? I don't remember that. See? I'm telling you. I'll forget it ever happened. Oh, I never checked these cards, did I? And those cars will never spawn anything ever again. Were you going to try to pour water inside? No, I was going to try to pour water on the floor and see if... I don't even think you need... you just need to pour water on the floor if you want. I think it just stays there. You don't need to pour it in a container to have an endless supply of water. Come on, give me one spring. Oh, I don't remember. I didn't see that. I was too busy surviving. I knew somebody was in here. Okay, this is what I call threading the needle. Oh, there goes the hottest girl in school. That must have been her car. She's trying to get in. Not sure what you guys saw, but I only saw him posting messages. No, he didn't post anything in here. He sent me, you know, because there were 2 Discord DMs that he sent to me that I never accepted. And he kept on saying, did you see my mods? Did you see my mods? And one of them was a mod. One of them was definitely a 3D model. And then another one was an actual picture of himself. And, the first one I saw was a picture of a cartoon that cannot be shown on, you know, that can only be shown on, almost no, regular network, even premium. And I'm like, okay, but then there were actual live pictures of himself in such states. No, he personally messaged me, though. He wanted me to make those pictures into mods. High School of the Dead? No. Are you talking about the hottest girl in school? That's a zombie from Dawn of the Dead 2004 supplemental materials that you can see on the DVD. Extra footage. I made a mod out of her. A zombie mod that I will eventually be, I mean, I guess for right now I can put it on the Discord. Wait, does that mean zombies don't respawn in POIs? I hit him right in the external occipital protuberance. Wasn't enough to take him out. What is going on here? I'm out of here, Vladimir. I'm too slow. I see you, chicken. Shaking your tail feathers. Shaking your tail feathers. You know what I should do? I should check a toilet. They've been putting springs in toilets lately. Let it hold this stuff. Hold on. Hold that. VHS had very good quality black and white. But the color was bad. But if you ever got a pure black and white VHS, it looked really good. There's no toilets in here. There's a bunny and a chicken. It's showing up on the top of my screen. Okay, that's good. We got that going. We got that going. What's this, the rest stop? That's right! Marvin. No, Marvin! Stop it! I need that meat. Calm down, Marvin. I gotta go soon. I gotta go now. I didn't get those springs. All right, last bag. Damn it. Robbie Blakely's back. The beautiful and talented Robert Blakely. Not the star of our gang. Better than that. Thank you for the 10 United States denominationals. Hold on, I'm concentrating deeply because it's turning night and I am very in trouble. Oh, I'm so slow. So slow, too slow. Uh-oh, we're at the same... Well, I'm running at 50-minute days, so it's not going to last. It's not going to stay synced. Unless you're running at 50-minute days. This is really problematic. Come here, I need you quickly. I don't have the papers, don't have the papers. No. Let's talk about this. Yeah, go that way, you stupid idiot. Oh no. This is gonna be a problem. No, Canadian is less than $1, a United States dollar. Oh, is 27 more than 10? Robert Blakely with the 5. Thank you very much, Robert Blakely.
Hoo-ah!
Thank you, Robert Blakely, for the generosity. I am dying profusely of the heat, so if I start slurring my speech, you'll understand why. Is that another 10? Holy bejesus, you might need this. You might need this. Robert Blakely is the man with the plan, and his name ain't Stan. Thank you, Robert Blakely, for the dollars from the United States Treasury. That's where they made them. They're only but Jesus. Oh my God, Robert Blakely, you are going off today. What is this? What is this? Oh, I'm not encumbered anymore. Rob, I can't even keep up. Rob is making it rain. Holy moly. Oh no, let's keep running. Uh-oh, she's running a full sprint. Robert Blakely, this is insane. You're doing wonderful. Thank you very much, Robert Blakely. You're a wonderful man. I can't... Whoa, half slice with the 13 Canadian. You're making me confused. I don't know what buttons to hit. You got the chewy fart for that. I don't... Oh, God, guys, it's over. Keep running! I can't look at the screen! I think another one just popped up from Robert Blakely! Hold on. Let me get in the house. Robert Blakely. The man, the myth, the mystery. Oh, you go, oh, my then Deadly Pink and Robert Blakely, the Legion of Doom. They're like hawk and animal of the stream. They are the world champions of love. Where is this pain in the ass, zombie? Thank you. I can't believe you guys. Robert Blakely. You're all cut up. I can't believe you. That's incredible, Robert. Thank you so much, Shannon. Robert, Shannon. What's going on? I'm gonna cry. Wolfnu. What did Wolfnu do? I couldn't see. Wait, hold on. Now I gotta pause the stream. What did Wolfnu do? Is Wolfnu really Robert Blakely? Half slice? Oh, Wolfnu got dueling donators. Yeah. Well, let's not say the word donate because then the FCC will come after me. Or not the FCC, but the IRS will come after me and say, "Hey, wait! Only charities are allowed to accept donations. We are taking all your money." All right, I gotta do something about this. First, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna do this. Good. dun, dun, dun. Robert Blakely, you are an incredible person. You guys are incredible. All of you are incredible people. You got me so excited. I apologize. But I need to take a quick break and get just a glass of water. Because I am sweating so much that I guarantee you when I go to the bathroom, it's going to look like iced tea. That's how dark it's going to be. So I'm going to give you a little bit of music while I go get some water. And give me 1 second. Well, maybe I can't do that. I want to I don't want to offend anybody. Let's bring it back with a little Giorgio Moroder. The theme song to the beautiful, wonderful show called the Art Bell Show. And I'm going to play this. I'll be back very shortly, folks. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Just getting something. I'll be right back. And begin. I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a drink of water real quick. I'll say before and I'll say from the high desert and the great American Northwest to the Hawaiian and Tahitian Islands, all the way east to the Caribbean. It's coast to coast with Art Bell. I'll say before and I'll say it again. Drinking when you're thirsty is so much better than eating when you're hungry. Oh my God, I'm almost dizzy. So the armor will stop. Light armor has a 4% resistance, about 16.4 for all 4 pieces. Okay, so I think right now, setting it to what the equivalent would be 1,000%. Having it set at 1,000%, it makes sense that I'm not getting infected every time. Why would I have to wash my hands? If getting a glass of water causes my hands to get dirty, then there's something much more wrong in my house than the insulation. Oh, drinking. It's so good. It's so good to drink. Hold on, I have water all in my mustache and or beard. Okay, I'll be waiting for that money there, half slice. It better be a full slice of money, though. Oh, I thought that was somebody trying to kill me. It was a tree. What other fuels do I have? What did Jason say? Jason's got he's pretty reckless. Jason's a reckless fellow. for the time being. I'll use this modded thing. Well, this, Oh, I need those. I wonder if I'll ever get that spring. Alright, let's test it to see if you need a container to have an infinite water supply in your house. No, you can just... half that friggin' house will be water. Yeah, that's it. You don't need a container. Now, if you want to get rid of that water, folks, you go like this. No, that's not going to work. And then you got to get rid of these. Or, I mean, you could just pour the water on a stool, and there's your infinite water supply. Please, someone people never find a dad. I'm so lucky. Yes, son. Oh, yes, son. I'm talking to you. Okay. Okay. Still need those springs. I guess I'm just never gonna get those springs. What does the anvil help with? Oh, it just increases the speed. Okay. Beat up the sink. That's you get pipes from the sink. Is there a basement to this house? Ooh. There might be another bathroom upstairs. Hold on. Maybe there was something I left that had a spring in it? Spring in its step? Damn it. We're not done with this side yet. This is my bedroom, by the way. I can't see. The more I hear, the more curious I... Oh, wait. I mean, I actually very curious to know exactly what the hell he expected to happen. Wait, what? Are you talking about Brandon again? I once edited myself by deleting a comment and hoped it'd be low-key, but then everyone was like, whoa, why'd he delete his comment? Yes, exactly. Don't delete comments. Don't even apologize. Just say, that wasn't me. I didn't write that. I don't know how that happened. It was a glitch. Need more toilets, I do. Beat up. I mean, I am actually very curious to know what exactly... What the hell he, as in me, saying he as if I'm not in the room, expected to happen? Like, at what time do you think he was going? Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Are you talking about Brandon again? Hey, Woof New. How you don't say or do anything? Well, no, you know what? I would say 98% of the redactions that people do is when they misspell a word. And I gotta tell you, don't do that, because half the time, or more than half the time, no one even notices that you misspelled it unless it's really poorly misspelled. But if you flipped an I and an E in a word, that's fine. No one's never gonna notice. I told you. I told you. I gave you the answer. I expected it to be more like the Kesha stuff. The Kesha stuff was so weird. And I'm like, well, but I did reserve the right. I did believe that it could have gone down that road. I didn't know if I did not expect him to send pictures of himself, but I did expect him to do something that was gratuitous. Who's Helen? Well, first of all, Rick Flate. Well, now Rick Flate looks noticeably bad. So that's when you want to retract and rewrite. How am I gonna get... How am I gonna get... How am I gonna get this thing? Oh, no. How am I gonna get this wrench? Yeah, I don't like the fact that the fridge is locked open if you take everything out. Uh-oh. That might have legitimately have been an earthquake. I don't think that was a muscle movement. That felt like the floor dipped. I'll check the internet in a second. I think there was a little tectonic plate movement over here by my house. What's neuropathy again?
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares. You got money.
I need to... Oh man, another chicken. Man. Wait a second. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time to make the chicken coop. Oh, there's so many things to make. I need to do more hunting for... I don't have 200 polymers. I was gonna have to do more hunting for resources as I walk my way. Chicken, your days are numbered. Your days are numbered, my friend. They call me Mr. Tibbs. That just happened right now? What is the proximity of Julian, California to Los Angeles? Yeah, let's get the numbers way up so I can move out of the earthquake zone and move into the hurricane zone. I'm trading one natural disaster for another. I press jump again, referee. There's nobody in here. Silly ass. So supposedly my zombies can't do that. My zombies can't stumble, but I'm working on it. I mean, I'm not working on it, but it will be worked on, let's put it that way. And it just happened, or that is it? Oh, oh! All right, hold on. Hold on. So I have enough to make one bike part. I can make the chassis. But I need more springs for the lasses. Let's keep going. Just, yeah, I felt that. I felt it. Felt like the floor dipped. Now, my earthquake sensor on my gas is very sensitive. So there's a good chance I'm gonna be I'm not gonna have any hot water. Whoops. My phone's dying. If I fart too hard, that earthquake sensor on the gas line goes out. Which is good. It shuts the gas off. Alright, I don't want to be too encumbered, but... gonna need those springs and those accoutrements. This is an interesting little area. See, that's the most my zombies would stumble. They'd stumble a little bit and then stand up straight. And they're not supposed to do that. My zombies are supposed to stumble and fall. No, it would... the fart would be strong enough to trip the... it would shut the gas off. One gas shuts another gas. It helps prevent the house from exploding. But it's very sensitive. Alright, let me use this as a holder of things. And I'll come back for them. Well, I remember in New York... we had an earthquake. I didn't feel it, but it made the news. That was a long time ago. Sorry, I had to go drink. What house is that? Oh, 414 views, my favorite microphone. Maybe I'll switch to the 414 tomorrow. Haven't used the 414 in a while. Oh, it's Tarman from Return of the Living Dead. How about more brains? No. More brains. No. How about live brains?
Brains?
No. I didn't. I said more brains.
Brains.
I'm going to give you 2 more chances. More brains?
Brain.
No. This is your last chance.
Live brains.
Ah, we're getting closer. Okay, 2 more chances. More brains?
More brains.
We love you, Mutar Man. We love you. Good evening, Kevin Lovelist. F6'em. Are you a matchmaker with a name like that? Madam? So right now I have, relative to the settings in the sandbox settings of the game, I have the equivalent of the infection chance up to 1,000%. Sixum fem? What does that mean? Well, there were a lot more where I'm from. Earthquakes? Well, what is it? It's convergent plates and divergent plates, and divergent plates lead to, will have less of a chance of an earthquake, and convergent plates will, and the plates around California are joining together, and the plates around New York are separating. Yeah, I think the F6M is just something that YouTube adds. No, so what happens is, if I had no armor on, then one hit would cause infection. But the armor, having 4 pieces of primitive armor, reduces your chances of infection by 16.4%. So far, what I tested, it took 2 hits. Well, I let one zombie hit me, and the first hit caused me to get infected. And then the next zombie hit me, and it took 2 hits to cause infection. So there is some chance that it's going to reduce it. Now, if I increase... Now, I can only increase the mod to make it more. That could probably... I could increase it another 100% or something. Maybe that'll stop. But I'm okay with having it not be every single time. But most of the time. And it also... So far, it stunned me every time. Aw, I feel bad when he starts trying to crawl up. So that's what I want. I want the stun chance and the infection chance to be very, very high. Because that's what it would be like in real life. Well, there might be some springs in there. And if someone updates the pathfinding mod that stops them from pathing on a grid, and I think there's another mod that stops them from doing the breadcrumb pathing, meaning that when you throw a rock, like say there's a whole crowd of zombies over here, and you throw a rock and it hits here first and then bounces past them, they're not going to run towards the rock. They're going to run all the way over here to where the rock first landed and then follow the rock, which I think is very silly. The path smoothing mod, the last time I used it, it didn't work. So hopefully it works now. I'll load that eventually. Cause 2 out of 3 ain't bad. What is this? Let's mark that on the map. There we go. Well, does not look like... Is this the burnt forest? Nope, we are not going into the radiation forest. Not yet. Alright, here's a chance of getting infected. Oh, I forgot to check his... Wait a second, was that the flower, or was that his eye that was red? Former New Yorker here, yeah. Oneonta? I know what Oneonta is. That's upstate New York. I've been to Oneonta. I've been to Woodstock. I've been to Westchester. I've been to Sleepy Hollow, where the headless horseman roams the land. I've been on the trail that Ichabod Crane was accosted on by the Headless Horseman midnight on Halloween with no lights except for a flashlight. So there was light, but it was scary. I enjoyed it. This is true survival, folks. There's no way... Ooh, potatoes. There's no hand-holding. There's no way I can buy myself or quest myself out of a problem. Hurrah! Whoa, that could have been an infection right there. Do I like this house? Oh, whoops. Damn it. I'm getting very encumbered. I'm getting good some food though. Oh, that's a better pot than what I have. All right, this is becoming very good. There's a cop upstairs. I remember this place. How come this doesn't warm me? Interesting. Why is he running? Somebody fell outside? Oh, I shot him right in the nostril. I completely forgot what I wanted to do. It was good, too. I guess I'll go upstairs. No! This is a very interesting way to have a bathroom. I've been to Ohio. It was alright. 10 soldiers and Nixon's coming. We're finally on our own. Alright, I gotta go. It's cool here. Oh, man. Well, yeah, at 4 in the morning, it'll be 75 degrees. I just did the whiny voice like Neil Young. I don't want everyone to leave. Why it is... I don't... Oh, look, it's Flyboy from Return of the Living Dead. I have him set a little too strong, so I probably shouldn't be messing with him. Oh, Dawn of the Dead. Dawn of the Dead. There's another chicken. "89 kids in one class? That's a big class. I thought there was only like... In my school, there was maybe 20 kids in one class. Okay, I need to be very careful. Hey, look, it's the thing again. I'm not going inside this time. I got many kilometers to go. For those that don't know, ladies and gentlemen, this is my mod. My POI mod, available on Nexus Mods. And now if I was to cross this threshold, it would cause 40 zombies to crawl out of the ground. 40. 40. I did it yesterday. 40 zombies spawned, and then at the same time, another 30 spawned in a wandering horde. So I was fighting 70 zombies. 40, 50, 60, 70. Yes, 70 zombies. 40 plus 30 is 70. Oh, I'm not messing. Yes, right now it's actually higher because I put it. So I put a mod that increased the baseline from 10% to 50%. But that wasn't enough because now the armor reduces it a little bit. So then I increased the sandbox settings from the default setting, which is 100%, which equals to 10% internally. But now internally it equals 50%. All right, this is getting complicated. Basically, I have it increased to 1,500%. No. Yes. Relative to the sandbox settings, or 150% internally. But it does not mean that each hit is going to get me infected, because I'm wearing armor that I guess, overrides and then puts a 16% chance of not getting it. So I got hit 3 times. 2 times I got infected. 1 time I didn't. But I'm not taking my chances. We songed already, we songed. Many songs, many songs. Jedi Archer, yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much, Tallahassee Double Tap. From the movie Zombieland. I might have to watch that movie again for some inspiration of zombies for future mod packs. I remember when I first saw Zombieland, I was like, man, you know what would be a really good idea? If there was a show about a zombie apocalypse. And then I'm like, so then I started, this is back in the DVD day. So I had rented the DVD, I believe from Netflix. So the DVD had an extra, which was like behind the scenes and interviews. And the original concept by the creators of Zombieland was that it was supposed to be a TV show. I'm like, finger on the pulse, finger on the pulse. And then like a month later, The Walking Dead was announced. And I'm like, finger on the pulse. And I love The Walking Dead. When that Walking Dead show came out, I loved that Walking Dead up to the 5th season, and then I got bored. Oh, the zombie kill of the week. I am working on... I am working on the possibility of doing a telemetry recorder for the game. Meaning that it will record a certain amount of telemetry data. Basically, it'll record the gameplay. Like theater mode, or best play in Call of Duty. Or like best kill or whatever. So when it plays back, it's not playing a video clip, it's actually just replaying the game. It's taking that telemetry data. So that might be possible to do. Kill of the week. I don't know how... I'm pretty sure I could figure out why a kill would be cool. So like every 7 days, you'll get a notification. And then you check, and it'll show you the kill of the week. Now, that's a very far-fetched mod. I do believe it's possible because Unity does have the ability to record telemetry data. And I forgot... Did I forget that stash? No, I'm in that area. Am I in that area? So a kill of the week in the game might be possible. Where was that area? Where was that construction site where I stashed my stash? It's getting thirsty out here. Let me go home first. Which one? The Telltale game? Adam Warlock? White Rock? You're out of order. This whole courtroom's out of order. So you got one more season to go. I'm going out on a limb here. I think for a zombie, the thing that I didn't like about The Walking Dead, which a lot of people will say, well, you're not supposed to be liking it like for that, because I didn't, like, I want a zombie apocalypse experience. It got way too much on the drama side. Now, maybe it's not so much that I didn't like the drama, it's just that they didn't do a good job with the drama as the seasons went on. And it was like so... my friend once told me, he goes, yeah, when I watch a movie and it's like I'm getting bored, I just start fast forwarding. I was like, what? You know, you can't fast forward through a movie or a show. Lo and behold, when I went back to The Walking Dead, because what happened was I went back to The Walking Dead after I left it for like a couple of years. And I started watching it again from season 5 on, and I'm like, oh, it's got me hooked. They got the formula. I must watch the next episode. And then I watched maybe 4 more seasons and got bored again. And then I finally went back and finished it. And I was fast forwarding through so many episodes. I'm like, I don't care. Fast forward. But Negan looks absolutely horrible. What do you mean? Yeah, but Negan... This idea I forgot. Why, Negan? What do you mean looks horrible? With his beard? But The Walking Dead Dead City, I like. There's a lot of zombie action. The Daryl Dixon show, I did not like, because they were promising variant zombies, and they showed 2 variant zombies. One that had acid, leaking from his pores, and another one that, like, Daryl fought on the second to last episode of the show. And I'm like, no. Like, what is this? You promised variant zombies. You gave me 2. What's going on, Wicked? I don't want to look. Let's just make believe it's business as usual. So if you want some zombie action and some interesting takes on what you can do with a zombie, I suggest watching Dead City. There is a couple of times where I did fast forward the other day on the premiere episode of season 3. Like, I don't really care about the whole drama between Maggie and her son. Or at least I don't care the way they do it. I would love to go to HorrorCon if it was in my neighborhood. But I cannot do that. Hold on. Wait! I can combine these things. They both have stars. Good night, Wolf New. We'll see you on the other side. Yes, I got to get more viewers to get me out of California. There was just an earthquake. Yes, folks, if you don't mind, and you're watching, if you like what you see, even if you hate what you see, hit that like button. Because like they said, treat your enemy like you treat your neighbor. Something like that.
Test my patience.
You'll feel good. It'll make you feel better. No. Oh my God, Tallahassee. Oh, thank you. Tallahassee, double tap for the 5 gifted memberships. I just noticed you have a picture of Woody Harrelson as your profile picture. It's bigger so I can see it. Thank you, Tallahassee, for the 5 gifted memberships. Coffee Sloth, Kane, the Blazader, C. Barrick, and one other person whose name just disappeared off the screen. Fair 911s. That was an inside job. Welcome in. You are now officially good-looking people. Tallahassee's the man. You know what? Just for that, I'm gonna watch Zombieland tonight. The first one. I think I watched the second one a couple of years ago. It was alright. I didn't like it. It was alright. I don't know. I got 4 honeys. Let's test it. Infect me. I'm gonna give you one more chance. Alright, something's not working. I think it should be stronger than that. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna go adjust the mod. Give me 1 second. Alright, I'll show you what I'm doing. Vanilla 3.1.0, build 14 subtracts 10% from the player's infection resistance when buff on crit empties. I can't read, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump this up to 7. Wait. Changing that value to 0.5 creates a 50%. So it was a 0.1. So I'm going to bump this up to a 0.75. See what happens. This mod might not be working. The Zombie Bill Murray mod from Zombieland is on the docket. I am going to be... there will be a sports-centric zombie / celebrity mod coming out. Justin Green is now a member of the Good Looking People. You can tell everybody. I think I'm going to have to make a shirt. Maybe I'll start selling a shirt about being a good-looking person. Maybe it's better to look good than to feel good. Maybe I'll do it with that. Alright, let's see if this is more dangerous. I just pooped my pants just a little. Just a little bit. Alright, Big Daddy, infect me. This thing ain't working. Okay, he's gonna kill me with the next hit. This mod ain't working. No! I need to save that. Thank you, Jedi Archer. This is Big Daddy from the George Romero's Land of the Dead. When he is fully implemented, he will be a screamer. Who is a view-botter? Johnny Myers. Hi, Double G. My last day of work is tomorrow, and I hit 400,000 milestone at work. You mean your last day of work altogether, or before you go on vacation? Well, congratulations, Johnny Myers. I don't know why this is not working. Let me just, hold on. Let me call my modding assistant. To have it at 300% in the settings, and I'm not getting it. I just got hit 3 times and did not get infected. Let's cook some water. Yes, the Bill Murray zombie will be coming. Wait, Bill Murray, he was in the second one? I don't remember that. So I might include the Bill Murray zombie as one of the sports zombies, because I'm also going to include Chevy Chase from Caddyshack zombie as the golfing zombie. But Bill Murray's so big into sports. It's reducing buff resistance. It's reducing the resistance. News Radio. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, News Radio. You gave me wrong. You told me something wrong yesterday, so I cannot listen to this. I apologize. I'm also not 100% sure if I need to quit the game completely to make sure this mod takes effect. Yes, the resistance. So I'm reducing the resistance. I already have the reference for the Chevy Chase zombie done, and it came out really good. So I just have to have it created into a model and hope for the best. Johnny Myers, I thought you were in Germany. Oh, Nemesis, you think I paid for bots? Nemesis, you thought nobody was gonna be here. You thought nobody was gonna be here. You thought nobody was gonna be watching. You know that it would not work. YouTube is not like Twitch. YouTube is not like Twitch. It does not work like that. You cannot bot your stream on YouTube and expect to have a stream for too long. Your theory was wrong, Nemesis. Your theory was wrong. Listen, this is what I would like for you to do, Nemesis. I need you to shift your parasocial relationship away from a zero over to me, the hero. You know what I mean? You're in the wrong parasocial relationship. I have this. Okay, let's go. Oh, I left all that stuff in the thing. I'm gonna have to make a nighttime trip. Well, it did this a few months ago. But then what happened was I had to go to work. So I was streaming. One day it was 100. The next day it was 200. The next day it was 300. It got all the way up to 500. And then I had to stop streaming for like 6 days. And then when I came back, the numbers dropped down to 100 again. But now I don't have to leave the house for the foreseeable future. No, that's not Brandon. That's someone who's upset about the, he's upset about the Jawoodle video. Yes, everyone's leaving me. Everyone's leaving me, Nemesis. I'm talking to the air. Everyone in this chat right now, that these aren't even real people. You know, they're sophisticated. You know, I'm good at modding. I modded myself viewers. These aren't real viewers. They're mods. I modded myself in some viewers. That's how good at modding I am. Join the good team, Nemesis. You're welcome. I'm not telling you to leave. Join us. Hold on. I think I have a sound clip for you. Where is it? This one is for you. This one is for you.
Join us.
Whoop, that was loud. Join us, Nemesis. So I can say...
You're mine now, piggy.
You're mine now, little piggy. Join us, Nemesis. Join us. Oh my... My AI viewers in the chat are very good. You guys are so good. You seem so real. You seem so real. You're doing such a good job. This I'll even pay double to the service that's creating these AI chat members. Now hold on. Where was that place that I dropped all my stuff? Yes, we have cookies. It's just like cookies and coffee, just like an Alcoholics Anonymous meeting. It's up here. It just dawned on me. I can't. The Chucky clip is too dirty. I can't play the dirty clip. That's way too dirty. That is definitely too violent to play. Didn't I had a better piggy one though. I cleaned it up. Oh, here it is. Which one? Is it this?
You're mine now, piggy.
Oh no, what about this one? No. This one.
You're mine now, piggy.
Yeah, I can't play that clip no more. It's too dirty. Oh. And I have no encumbrance at night. Got a membership around a month ago. Well worth it. Thank you very much, NPC. Thank you very much. You're one of the best open AI models I've ever had on this stream. No! I'm still not getting infected! I don't understand why anyone is mad about it. No, it doesn't. It's just that... I don't know. It's just like what people, you know, some people... Do you see what happens to people at sporting events? Like, getting too invested in stuff that really isn't important is something that people like to do. Look what happened. The Knicks won. Well, supposedly the town got destroyed after the Knicks won, but... You know, I know that the town got destroyed here in L.A. whenever they did something recently. You know, people go nuts over this stuff. Florida Man is not a zombie. Why is there a feral variant? Because if what happens is that he's on bath salts, but if he takes bath salts and PCP, then there's a little bit of bioluminescence that goes on and causes him to look like a feral zombie. So that's a little that's bath salts. That's when he mixes and matches. If it was up to, if I could figure out a way to make feral zombies noticeable as ferals, but without needing the glow, I don't know what I could do to do that. There would have to be some visual indicator. Maybe foaming at the mouth. Okay, that's a good idea. But would people be able to see that easily? Bath salts be something if trickery. That sounds like a poem. Yes, okay. Very good, Amy. So he started snorting glow sticks, and it went to his eyes. Thank you very much, Kaylin, for the 5 United States dollars. You rock. Your live streams are on fire. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And you have the yellow double G. You have the original double G symbol with the little vampire teeth behind them. All right, we're making a bicycle chassis at least. Oh, I need that whole workstation thing to do that, right? Right? Oh, I'm close. All right. All right. All right, gonna have to put this on hold. Is that everything good? Okay. I mean, the Duna Flora actually ate some... That's where it comes from. That's what I got the Florida Man from. But the thing is, I never knew the actual full detailed story. And after I made Florida Man, the zombie, I read it, and if I would have read the story first, I probably would not have made Florida Man. It's a very sad story. Hold on, I gotta organize this better now that I'm dragging stuff in that I don't want. Hello, darling. Yes, resources. Isn't that how that's how you say it? I'm Zaddy Darling. Alright, it's time to break one more block. Let's see if this block will result in 2 blocks going away. We got Horde Night in 2 more days. Are your eyes glowing? Holy... I can't see! Come to the Horde base. Where'd he go? Should I do a drunk stream? Too many people do the drunk stream. Isn't that silly? Should I not do the drunk stream? No, we're not doing the drunk stream. Case closed. Beta is drunk stream? Huh? Are you drunking now? You drink? Yeah, you've been into the. I don't understand what the beta. You're saying it's beta to do a drunk stream? It's alpha to be sober? Okay. I can't do a stream on Ambien. Look what happened to Roseanne when she went online after taking Ambien. She got fired from a show. Alright, my prediction is that this block will cause this block to fall. You don't know a beta? That's good. That's right. You don't know, but there's no betas here. Very good, Sick Bast. 1988. Ah, my theories were correct. No, let them. They want to vent. Let them vent. Let them vent. This is a play that I welcome everybody in. Unless you start sending me pictures like Brandon did, and then you gotta go. Let's not antagonize people. We're in good spirits. It's very hot. I don't have the energy to fight anybody right now. So let's just be cool like Fonzie. Arthur Fonzarelli, the coolest cat in the world. Up. Can somebody check if there was another earthquake? He sent me 3 pictures of pickles. 1 hand-drawn. Oh, when you watch what happens. Now, I'm not going to swap. Mark, watch. Look how slow that is. And then I swap. 4, 5, and then it goes slow again. So every 5 hits, I got to swap, so it goes faster. 2, 3, 4, 5, swap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, swap. 2, 3, 4, 5, swap. Now there's it doesn't do it for every tool, but it does it pretty well for this stone axe. It does it for 5 hits. The only one that I found that it's infinite, or at least seemingly infinite, where it doesn't, you can just do it, you can swap once and then it's constantly going faster, is the ratchet. If you do it with the ratchet, then so far I've seen it only do it. It never stops. The wrench will only do 2 very fast turns. Isn't it? Okay. So that was a muscle thing. How did I come up with the nub base? I was thinking about ways of taking advantage of them crouching. And then there was something about Rooster Gold telling me, what was it? It was a combination of Rooster Gold talking about how they won't path on sideways. Joe Coffee. Hold on, remind me after I forget. Thank you, Joe Coffee. You are the person that wakes everybody up in the morning or the evening. Whenever you drink it, it is quite the trinket. Thank you, Joe Coffee, for being amazing. Yeah, yes. So Rooster Gold was saying something. Thank you very much, Joe Coffee. Oh, you get 2 free hits when you swap too, after it breaks. Well, since now I cannot repair due to the settings of the Dying World preset, it does not allow you to repair. So I have to switch. So I have to have 2 things on ready to go if I know that something's gonna break. Yeah, so Rooster Gold was talking about the poles, that if they're a sideways pole, not a center pole, zombies won't path. And I'm thinking like, ooh, okay, certain things break zombie pathing, but then certain things don't break pathing that you would think would break pathing. And I'm like, well, let's try the nub. Let's try a way that I can exploit, because I didn't want to use a door. Because what I used to use was a door. And when the zombies would pile up and it would get too dangerous, I would hit the door, open the door, they drop. I'm like, well, how could I have like somewhat of like, in a way, an automatic situation that equals the door? And I'm like, I can take advantage of the crouching. So they run up to the thing, and if they crouch, now unfortunately I have my zombies set to nightmare speed, and when they run really fast, there's a good chance that they'll crouch and get underneath and get over to this other nub, but at least 50% of the time when they're running at nightmare speed, they will just fall. Now, if they're going slow or like just sprinting, then most of the time they'll just crouch and then they'll fall. Because they think that that blank space is something they can path on. Okay. It's 2 more days to Halloween. 2 more days to Halloween. Silver Shamrock. So we got 2 more days to the thing. I think this is about as good as it can get. Even though they're on nightmare speed, I'm not going to have any problems. They're dumb enough that they go underneath. The only thing they really try to break is this. Or, like, they get trapped over here and they hit this stuff. Hold on. I ate. I'm stinky. Must clean myself. You're my favorite turd? What? Oh, man. Do they make joke autocorrect? I wouldn't shit you. You're my favorite turd. Thank you. Now I get it. Alright, let me see what's going on with this mod real quick. Oh, I need to correct what I told you earlier. No, there is an infection chance setting now. I haven't adjusted the rate setting. Only the chance setting. Oh, you type without autocorrect? So, yeah, there's some things that I found out there's a trick. If you ever go into something where you're typing in a field and it's not giving you, like, it's not telling you you misspelled something, there is a very good chance that if you right-click within that field and then click on, if you're on Google Chrome, and click on Inspect, there'll be something that says spell check, and there's a good chance it'll be set to false, and all you got to do is set it to true by just typing in the word true. I didn't do that. There's nothing I can do about that. I just gotta throw it out. Is there anything I can put on the knife? Absolutely not. A video popped up the other day of his... I mean, that's gonna happen. That's gonna happen. The majority of people that watch somebody, especially in gaming, the majority of streamers or content creators do not get good views when they deviate away from what they're known for. It will take time. Now, sometimes people will. Some people do well with other stuff. But that's rare. Yeah, we don't need to talk about other people now. I've already talked about other people. We've done it. We're past it. There's no reason. There's no reason. At least not right now. I've said my piece. I said my piece. And now I'm in trouble with food and drink again. Droud? You mean Shroud? Well, even Shroud. Okay, you think about Shroud gets 10,000, 20,000 people watching him when he's playing a shooter. If he starts playing Path of Exile, he goes down to like 5,000 viewers. It's like, no matter how big you are, it's like even, you know, if someone as big as Dr. Disrespect, you know, you know, he's a villain now, the Dr. A lot of people don't like Dr. Disrespect now. He'll get 11,000 viewers watching him play Call of Duty. He starts playing something else, it'll go all the way down to like 5,000. Oh, you're saying, yeah, he had a lot of views and it wasn't 7. Oh, you're saying he did have a lot of views with the other videos. Well, then he's got a dedicated audience. And that's good for him. That's what you want. The hell symbols are those? That's a weird, what, are those zombies? Joe Coffee? I mean, besides my zombies. I need to add more, emojis. So now I need to find a construction site. That is very good stuff, getting those repair kits. Would I add? Why can't you? You should release it on your own. I mean, I would. I mean, it'll make my job easier. Well, imagine I outsource my zombie making. I create zombie makers, and then I outsource them. Oh, and then we'll make sure you sign a contract, so it's work for hire. So I own them. Sure, yeah, I'll do it. Was I thinking in my head or thinking out loud just now? I'll have to watch the stream back. I'm in desperate need of, things. I need one more book. Can I stop looting everything, please? I just need the essentials. That's good. I'm gonna have to hold on. It's not gonna do anything, actually. Man, so when you clear a town, it's cleared forever. Thank you very much, Jedi Archer. Again, did you answer? Is Archer in relation to the show Archer? I haven't watched it. Is Archer still going on? Is that show still happening? That was a good... I used to watch that show all the time. Yeah, no, so here's you want to get into the technicalities of YouTube. A content strike, a copyright strike does very few things to your channel. Number one, what it does is that it puts you in a 90-day period where if you get 2 more copyright strikes, then your channel gets shut down. That's number one. Number two, you have to go to copyright school, meaning you watch a video about copyright, and then you have to take a little test. I think that's it. It does not affect... Oh, if you get a copyright strike on a live stream, then you get banned from live streaming for 7 days. After 90 days, the copyright strike goes away, and that's it. You just don't have a strike. It does not affect the reach of your videos. It does not affect your channel in any way in terms of you putting out content. The only thing it does is that whatever the video was that they took down, if you did not get paid for it, if it happened before a pay cycle period, a pay period, then you just don't get the money for it. But if you did get paid for it, you keep that money. Fine. If you didn't get paid for it, nobody gets the money. YouTube absorbs the money. It doesn't go to the person that claimed the copyright, that put the strike. So a copyright strike on a channel is kind of like, doesn't do anything. It just puts you in like a 90-day grace period to not get 2 more strikes. You don't want to get 2 more strikes in that 90-day period. Then your channel gets terminated. But it does not affect the algorithm and your reach and all that stuff. So it's essentially harmless. Unless it's happening on a live stream, and then a 7-day ban on live streaming is actually pretty significant. Wait, it's not Archer? No, it's just a silly name. Okay, it's not Archer. That's a good show, though, that Archer. Is that a big town? Oh my god, Becky. We might have found a rooster, dead rooster. We might have found a dead rooster. In the sense of one Trader Joe, one Bobby. Oh, Trader Bob. I'm like, wait, you have another... Yes, there are 5 traders on Navisgane. That's it. There's no duplicate traders. What I find weird about random gen maps is that even if you make a 6K map, which is the same size as Navisgane, you still get duplicate traders. Is that Falafel's Palace? Maurizio Augusto Santos! Yeah, too much noise, too much noise. Oh, this looks like a very promising place. Falafel's Academy. My name is Maurizio Augusto Santos. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I guarantee you I'm getting a book for the workbench here. How come this looks exactly like the neighborhood that I just left? You're mine now, little chicken. That was unfortunate. Maybe I can make a better one? Not quite. Oh, look at him trying to crawl. Oh, I feel bad when he's trying to crawl. How come he's not, like, he can't crawl 1 block? Where's the one I just made? Right here. Let's give him something. Do what again? My name is Mauricio Augusto Santos. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Is that what we're talking about? No, I might need the paper. I gotta stop looting. We're looking for two things. Springs and books. Wait. Is that the same as this? We're looking for a dead rooster. Oh, what is that? Is that a donut? I want a donut. Two kids fighting for a candle. Story of my life. Look at him, he's doing the funky chicken over there. What was that? We're gonna fix your helmet, brother. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it is wrong. I can't believe he's the same. Wait, in what? Oh, Mandy Patinkin? Yeah, he got thicker. He got thicker. Now, there is another actor that I discovered recently that I can't believe who he is in a movie that I used to watch all the time. Creepshow 2. If anyone knows Creepshow 2, and anyone knows this show Manhunter, or the Saw movies, there's the a Native American young man with long hair that goes around and he kills he's a bad guy. He kills some people and he wants to go to Hollywood, become an actor with his long hair. That guy who plays that Native American is the same thick, burly looking detective dude from Manhunter, as well as the detective guy from the Saw movies. I was like, that's the same guy? He was also in Fight Club, because he's a David Fincher actor. This is the best skin I've ever seen. And I gotta tell you, I can't be proud of it, even though I did it, because I can't repeat it. I don't know why it works here and it doesn't work in other places. We're looking for one spring, or springs in general, but one is enough. Emu. Oh, that's Emu! How are you? I am good. How are you? Hey, let me ask you a question, Emu. So somebody said on my zombies in on Nexus that my zombies don't stumble, and they're right. I can't imagine what would be wrong. David Mueller, you're here. They don't stumble. I haven't done any diagnostics checks on it because I'm busy. Wait. Subconsciously, I knew I should take that paper because there is meat behind this thing. Josh Hickson, you are back. We were waiting for you. I've never gone into this Cracker-Book. This is the first world premiere of this Cracker-Book, ladies and gentlemen. This is the new Cracker-Book. We're looking for one book in particular. The book that'll get me a workbench. This is true survival, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot do anything. I can't go. Yes, he's in the game now. I just, I have to get a POI. There's other things. I'm working on a custom gore system that is completely done at runtime, so I don't have to make prefabs of individual gore pits and stuff. So once all that stuff is finished, it'll be released. Gary Busey? Gary Busey has been putting on interviews with his son. Hold on. Oh, God! Oh, why didn't I think of that? Oh, there goes the infection I was talking about. Good thing I got 4 honeys in a row when I was searching for searching stumps. Gary Busey's in real bad shape. And I got this. Can't get me now. Again, didn't I say to stop looting things? Uh-oh. There has to be one construction site. Wait. Okay, this might not be done. Yo! Okay, one thing down. One thing down. Calm down. He OD'd? Well, he also was in a massive motorcycle accident which gave him brain damage. He's fun to listen to talk because he's whacked out of his mind. Actor or the chatter? I'm not 100% sure. The chatter, he might be whacked out. So far, he hasn't given me any indication that he's more whacked out than the actor. But the actor is really whacked out. He's been showing interviews, like his son, who was in The Frighteners, which is a very good movie. Jake Busey, who was also in that movie, Starship Troopers. He's very good. We like Jake Busey. But, Gary, he's out of it. He's gonzo. And he's got big fake teeth. Alright, I'm gonna try for one more, spring, I guess? Yeah, The Frighteners was good. I have to watch that. That was like a diamond in the rough. I was roughed. I was not expecting that to be a good movie when I first saw it, and I thoroughly, thoroughly enjoyed it. Wonderful movie. Hold on. Let's see something. Let's go home. There's gonna be one spring in here. No, but I like all that stuff. Yeah, I do like nice, straight, white teeth. I do appreciate when I see someone who has a nice set of choppers. But when they're big and goofy looking and they look fake, I don't like that. I don't like big fake goofy teeth. I was watching Louis Rossman, and he was interviewing this lady, and her teeth were excellent. They were perfectly straight, clean, white, and not too big. Now, the whole thing about getting that done is that they have to grind your existing teeth away, and that is disgusting. So I'd rather be stuck with normal-looking teeth then. But I wouldn't mind a whitening. I never got them whitened. I was supposed to have my dentist whiten them, and then I got bored of going to the dentist. Chris Kattan. Chris, yes, I believe I saw him too. I think he just aged bad. I don't think is he sick? Ooh, hey. Oh, that's a star. Yes, yes. All right, can I stop looting, please? I mean, I'm not going to be able to make it home. Okay, the only thing I'm grabbing, if there's no springs, I'm not grabbing what's in there. Unless I already have it on me. And it doesn't increase my encumbrance. There was a good Julia Roberts movie. It was, I didn't even know, it's new in the last couple of years. It was Julia Roberts, I believe, Idris Elba, or, I think it was Idris Elba? Julia Roberts, and then some guy was her husband, that you know him. I think he might have been the guy that was in the Transformers movies as the main soldier. And it was about, what was it? It was basically about a civil war breaking out. And Kevin Bacon played a guy. He was like a gun-toting neighbor. It was actually really good. I enjoyed it. It was a very good movie. I don't know what it's called, but look it up. Whatever the last bunch of Julia Roberts movies, look it up. I highly recommend it. What's going on, Flutie? How are you? Yeah, watch that Julia Roberts movie. It was in the last, like, 5 years. It's about, like, America going into a civil war. And what happens is she rented an Airbnb with her family. And then, like, the owner of the Airbnb comes back with his daughter because their flight, they couldn't catch a flight because everything got shut down. And then they were suspicious of the guy coming back. It was very good. Is that the one with the big tank? Hold on, let me just look it up. I'll recognize the name of the movie if I see it. Julia Roberts discography. Wait, hold on. She's on television shows? Let's go down to the filmography. Give me 1 second. Why don't they list it? Ticket to Paradise with George Clooney? Where's the cool movie? Maybe I have to go to her full discography? List of awards nomination. Where's the... Oh, I'm not even looking at a filmography. Hold on. Not After the Hunt. Leave the World Behind is a 2023 American apocalyptic psychological thriller written Mahershala Ali. It was either him or the other. It's a Netflix movie. It's very good. Ethan Hawke is the husband. Okay, yeah, I told you he was a famous guy. I thought it was very good. I love movies like this. And Kevin Bacon, yes, Kevin Bacon's in it, yes. So I wasn't hallucinating that movie. It actually happened. Flutie's like my grandmother. Hey, Graham, you want to go, it'll be Tuesday. I was like, hey, Graham, do you want to go see blah, blah, blah on Thursday? I could be dead by then. That would be her response. What are you doing on Tuesday? What are you doing on Sunday? I don't know. I could be dead by then. She said that for the last 40 years of her life. I'm going to start saying that. I'm going to start saying that now. When somebody asks me, hey, Double G, what are you doing on Tuesday? I don't know. I could be dead by then. Yes, Kevin Bacon does. Now, according to Robert Englund, Kevin Bacon is a good physical actor. So now it makes sense why he wanted to have him play Freddy Krueger. But now he's too old. Everybody cut loose, foot loose. Pick off your Sunday shoes. See Louis. Probably why I like 1 cup of coffee a day. Just one? Yeah, it's true. I have 1 gigantic cup of iced coffee a day. Leave the World Behind, starring Julia Roberts. Very good movie. If you have Netflix, or a means of seeing movies that are on Netflix, I highly recommend it. It was quite the movie. Yes, they have been married so long, and and here's the hottest girl in school from Dawn of the Dead, 2004. Is her mouth too wide? Her mouth is too wide. How did that happen? It's all right. You think he's a hillbilly? Because he kind of played a hillbilly in the movie I'm talking about. Even though they were on like a rich... Like the neighborhood that he was in was a rich neighborhood. But he was giving off redneck vibes. Which isn't a bad thing. Wait, what? Oh, coffee? Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Tremors was really good. I find it interesting why he doesn't... I have to look it up and see if he deliberately disavows... Well, I'm going the wrong way. Deliberately disavows Friday the 13th. Because he was in the first Friday the 13th. One of the Friday the 13th most famous kills happens to Kevin Bacon. Where he gets stabbed through the bed, through his throat. It was a Tom Savini kill. I mean, I see those giant grinders. When you say grinder, do you mean sandwich? In Chicago, a grinder is a sandwich. Tremors was very good. Now, he'll do movies like Tremors, and those are essentially B movies. But he doesn't acknowledge, He doesn't acknowledge Friday the 13th. Oh, Hatitha, Julia, but those are natural grinders. Well, I don't look at things through a political lens like you do, News Radio, but that's okay. Some people do, some people do. I look at the world through the eyes of a child. Thank you. Thank you. My least favorite zombie in the entire game. Because she likes to run. She thinks she's tough. Blaze. Where's Blaze? Blaze up! What's going on, Blaze? Blaze Jr. up. I think. You have to look at the world through the eyes of a child. Are his hips too feminine looking? I mean, it's not like guys don't have hips like that. Randy Orton has hips like that, even though they don't look like that now. But earlier in his career, he had pretty feminine. Are these too feminine? Should I pull his hips in? Are these too feminine? I mean, they're kind of like young Randy Orton hips, so I guess it's okay. I think John Lennon had hips like that. Alright, I'm leaving it. I've decided. I'm hungry and thirsty. Ill. Oh. See what Arm was just doing? been told by Shakira that hips don't lie. Interesting. So they are too feminine, you think? Is that what you're trying to say? Ooh, Keira Knightley is short and thick? Keira Knightley's a pain in the... Keira Knightley's cute. I mean, I guess I can see she might be annoying. She's alright. I am so encumbered, hungry, and thirsty. I'm not in a good spot. You can see right into his shirt. Don't worry, folks. I'm going to cover this up with a nice chunk of gore. It's coming. Natalie Portman is like the perfected Keira Knightley. She's aight. As the kids say, she's aight. I like that movie she was in. The one with the silver alien creatures and the bears getting melded together with plants and sharks and all sorts of... What was it? Annihilation? That was good. I like that. Alex Garland did it. Alex Garland is also responsible for 28 Days Later, which is not a zombie movie. There's not zombies in that movie. That's all I'm going to say about that. But I do like the rest. I like the Ex Machina. I thought that was very nice. I like Civil War. I thought that was good. I thought it was very good. I think Ingrid Bergman was the most beautiful. Don't make me look. When I get back to the house, I'm going to look up Ingrid Bergman. And she better not look like a Bergman. A Birdman. I will be the judge of that. I like Civil War, the movie by Alex Garland. I thought it gave me the same feeling, you know, watching like a zombie movie, because it's like, you know, it's a very good what if. Oh, I remember, she was on that show, what USA show was Alexandra Daddario on? She was like the long-lost girlfriend of that guy. Something like that. Yeah, don't push it. If YouTube is deleting something, don't try to retype it. I'll get in trouble. Well, she was on that show with Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson. She's very hot. She doesn't have crazy... You know what? Daddario kind of has the same body as my hottest girl in school zombie. But, yeah, Daddario's very hot. I don't think she has crazy eyes. She has piercing eyes. No, there was that show, was it about a spy? It wasn't Burn Notice, but it was on at the same time as Burn Notice. And it had that guy, Matt Bomer. He might have been like a retired... No, because that's Burn Notice is the retired spy. What's the name of that show that was on... that she was on USA? With Matt Bomer? She's very attractive. Very attractive lady. Very attractive lady. Very attractive. Did I tell you? True that she was on that too. That show was good. I like True Detective season 1. Season 2 was not very good. It was a bit silly. All right, let's make some food because I'm dying. Not that kind of food, but I'll take it. Horde Night is very close. Let Johnny boy. I still haven't gotten that thing. I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. I will get your soundboard call out. Johnny boy! Johnny boy! True Detective was very good. That first season was very good. I don't know if any... I watched the one with Vince Vaughn. It was not very good. And I don't know if... I didn't watch any of the other ones. She has Batboy from Tabloid. Come on, man. She's a very nice-looking lady. All right, who are we talking about? Ingrid Bergman. We're going to look up Birdman. Ingrid Bergman. I'm trying to find what I think is the best picture of her. I think this might be the best. We're going to open that in a new tab, and we're going to compare Ingrid Bergman to Alexandra Daddario and see who has the crazier looking eyes. They're kind of crazy. I can see what you're saying. Now I'm going to try to find... No, that's too glamorous. Now she's smiling too broadly. Okay, we got that picture. That's a little too large. Let's zoom that out. Alright, let's compare. Whoops. Whoops. Her? Or her? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's do a little bit more fair comparison. Yeah, she's got the crazy eyes. I see what you're saying. All right. Her? Whoops. Her or her? Her or her? Who's better looking? Who do you think? Jaden C? Wait and see for Jaden C. You like Daddario? I have faint memories. Okay, hold on. We're going to do one more comparison. But yes, I do. I remember all my children. One more comparison. Hold on. Let me get all my ducks in a row so I don't mess this up. Alright, last comparison. Her. Her. God damn it, I messed it up. Hold on. Take 3. Wait, I muted my mic. Okay, here. Her. Her. Or him. Is that as big as I can get you? So, who's better looking? Her? Her? Or him? She doesn't look like Batboy. I mean, they might make a cute baby together. I don't know. I see. You like C the best? You saying children with creepy music in the background. I can never feel like a good judge of beauty in black and white photos. Interesting. She's very attractive. She's a good looking lady, and she's got a mole on her lip. You see that? Oh no, that was my cursor. She's very attractive. She's sexy. And he's cute. So everybody wins. Hello, Leaf. I think he's very cute, yes. I would, if I impregnated a lady and she gave birth to this baby, I'd be okay. Just done building my base. Posted and oh, we'll take a look at that later. But I have some pressing matters to get to, such as food. Because I'm dastardly hungry. Water. Because I am physically thirsty. And a workbench because I'm emotionally starving. I don't even know what I mean anymore. It's too hot. Bat boy. No. I guess I left the... Oh boy. How much stuff did I leave? Didn't I have another one of these? Oh, I left it at the base. Okay, good. Alright, workbench. Let's go. That's not enough. That should do. So let's not go crazy. Just craft enough. Baba Ganoush, bring me a piece of that. Baba Ganoush.
What?
That's right, Stone Cold. Alright, Horde Night is, what, one more day away? This turns into 13, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. Have I ever played Valheim? No. The only other survival game I played, I'm not going to count DayZ, which I think I played 20 years ago. The only other survival game that I played at length was Conan Exiles, which I enjoyed very much so. I would be hesitant to play it live on stream because I refuse to play it unless my character is fully nude. And I will not be allowed to get away with it. Not again. Oh, man. This is a problem. Okay. How many nails do I have? I need 59 nails. Conan Exiles or Conan the Show? Yeah, it's the type of thing that if you play it, I think, oh, when I played Sons of the Forest, and I was very disappointed in Sons of the Forest because it had an end, it ended. Like, something about it, like, completely ruined the experience when I knew that there was an ending. I have done extensive research into No More Room in Hell, but I have not played it. I've heard too many bad things about it, but at the same time, that doesn't necessarily mean I wouldn't like it. So it's on the agenda. My radar is still tuned in on it. There's another game that I saw Neebs playing that I was aware of already. Recently, I forget what it's called, but it has a Horde Night, and if you avoid the Horde Night, you lose. Like, you don't, it says that you, like, basically lost Horde Night. That looks interesting. Is the melee combat in Valheim like the Batman Arkham games? Is it free? So I can't make a workbench. I need a wrench. What are we looking at on wrenches? I need one more book for a wrench. What book do I need for it? Tools book. Alright, what point do I put in for tools book? See, this is where you really need your points. Is this the tool book book? Minus 69, tool book perk? Minus 69 to get you more tool books? I streamed myself playing State of Decay 2. 2 days in a row. Yes, this is the tool digest. I'll go in there. I played State of Decay 2. It was good. I liked it. I was gonna do one more stream where at least I get out of the town that I was in. No, I mean, the people in a gaming community being happy, the people that aren't happy feed off of not being happy. So they don't want to be happy. Survive the night, that's what it's called. That didn't look bad. I've seen some State of Decay 3 streamers, people that have access to the early builds, and they streamed it, so I've seen some of that. Let's do 7. So all I need are 11 more of these. I mean, so the thing for me, the value of these games is that there is no end game. Well, there is no end of the story. I think the story aspect will be a cute thing. I mean, depending on how it's implemented, because I did not like the story in Sons of the Forest. You bought Survive the Night via Park Mike? Villa Park Mike? Yeah, I might check that out. I was liking what I was seeing. Oh, yeah, I've seen even before Neves, and it just, everything looked good to me, but then every time I look at reviews, everyone's saying how bad it is. So I don't know what to believe. But at the same time, everyone says how good Vane is, and I didn't really like it. Alright, so I broke out all the blocks. I just need one more book. Rect is not going to have the book because he doesn't reset. It takes him 14 days to reset. So it is day 13, so he will not be reset. I just need 11 more things. How am I going to get them without a wrench? Well, I need a tool book. So at around 3:30, I'm leaving the house. I don't think I think I got Vane when it wasn't, you didn't have to pay for it? Was there a point where you didn't have to pay for it? Well, Vane is just like, it's just very unfinished. It's too unfinished. I think the zombies look horrible. At one point, they were using free models that, you know, that you see a lot of people use to make mods in this game for, with something.
Dumbass.
Why aren't you running? There you go.
Ow! Call an ambulance. Not for me. Listen, you son of a bitch. Oh, do that again and see what happens. Ow. You son of a bitch.
Okay, now I'm gonna get a tool book. I'm gonna make a wrench. I'm gonna get the parts I need. I'm gonna get everything. I'm gonna have everything. I'm gonna have the bike. They also, what makes it difficult, what I think might be making it difficult for the zombie models to look good in that game, at least for people that aren't trained artists and coders, is that they can be stripped of their clothes. So the models can't be static. Like they are. Shh, 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 shh. You may not be able to see, but I can. Got it! Oh dear. Oh dear. Good night, darling. We'll see you on the other side, darling. I don't know how you can't get tired of 7 days. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. Enjoy watching. Okay. I don't get tired because I'm adding all sorts of. There's so many different mods in the back burner. There's so many things. But this game, I just enjoy this game. I just enjoy the game. But I also create so many mods. If this game couldn't be modded, I probably would. Well, let's put it this way. If I wasn't modding for this game, I probably would lose interest because I would lose interest like you'd lose interest in anything. But I do enjoy the loop that I can create for myself. The fact that I can add the Resident Evil music, the fact that I can add my own zombies, like there's so many ancillary or peripheral things that keep me severely obsessed and dedicated to this game. Alright, we're looking for a wrench. Can't believe nobody acknowledged that death of the deer right there. I could barely, he was like 3 pixels on my screen, but it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Is this number 12 in the mods? Well, but for someone that's creating the mods, it's even deeper. It's an even deeper experience. Because now it's like, there's always like, the more I learn and understand of what's possible with modding, the longer it extends my interest. So it just doesn't go away. I'm gonna have to do it. Don't misconstrue it. I must do it. I need one more book to craft a wrench. I've also been burnt out on a lot of games. Like, I used to, like, primarily want to just play shooters, and I kind of got burnt out on shooters. And this has been the only game that hasn't frustrated me. This is good stuff, not exactly what I need. How bad could this be? Any meanie greenies? It's all manageable, I think. That guy's running for some reason. Might he be a glow? Oh, let's get out of here, folks. I wonder if I can handle irradiated. I wish I had, oh, I have them right here. I think I'm biting off more than I can chew. I don't have the stamina for this, especially since she doesn't fall. I think he's feralated? I can't tell. He's not one of my zombies, so I won't be able to see his eyes. Oh! Woohoo! That didn't work. He is feralated, I knew it. Oh, no. I gotta go. No! Don't do this to me. Good, good, good. I am captain of the Star Trek. We did have some good clips, but I couldn't handle it. I sucked. I wasn't good enough for all those, I needed aim assist. All right. I like Black Ops 4. I like Black Ops 4 because that was the last one I remember playing because that was the first PC COD that I played. I don't remember the ones... No, I played... I remember playing on console Modern Warfare 3 and Black Ops 2. I enjoyed those. Those were a lot of fun. I wish I didn't quit after Black Ops 2 because when they added jetpacks to Blackout, that was a lot of fun. Gosh darn it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, bastards! Oh man, I don't want to keep doing this. A smooth criminal. So I had one video on my old YouTube channel from like 2008 that got 800,000 views, and it was Freddy Krueger versus Michael Jackson from the game Mugen, and I used Smooth Criminal as the background music. And I got a copyright claim, eventually, from Alien Ant Farm and Universal Music. Like, Universal Music, basically. Alien Ant Farm probably didn't know about it at all. And all of a sudden, once I got the copyright claim, the quality of the video improved. Like, it looked much better. They gave it a better codec. I need to get rid of him. Come on, man. Come to me. Both of you. See? That was a pretty good shot. He was walking. I knew how to lead him. Dun 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 dun. That video got 800,000 views. Freddy Krueger versus Michael Jackson. It did help that after I put the video out, Michael Jackson died like a week later. It was like when you did a search for Freddy Krueger, it was like this #2 video that would come up. Stop it! Why is your mouth hole so, bastard? This guy's cheating. Got him! Blah do ba da boo da dum bum da ba dum bum da ba dee bum bum. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I can't put it down there! I'm dead. God damn it. Slow down, brother. Slow down! Daddario. He was trying to give me the old Daddario. But I said no. Hold on, folks. I can't look at the chat right now. I'm in dire... Call me Mark Knopfler. I'm in dire straits. Don't look at me like that. What a wonderful singing voice you must have. Stop hitting the right thing! Who else? I'm gonna walk over there slowly. What happened? What did I miss? Okay, slowly. Who is that? Ha ha ha! Come get it, bubbly! Upsy wubsy. Oh, I got him right in the orbital zone. Don't do that. Well, I just went down to 4 frames a second. Is the stream still going? Can I use that now? Let me loot. And then I scoot. What's old? Pull up my old Walkman. I need one more tool book. Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die. It's a good song. Is this new? I don't think I've ever been here before. There we go, folks. How many more do I need? Don't I make it now? What book do I need? It's not a tool? Digest? Salvage operations, maybe? Do I need salvage operations? Ugh. What perk do I have to put in for salvage operations? So now you gotta learn the perks. Junk miner? Scrapping for fun. No, that's the book, but what gives me the, Is it junk miner? Salvage operations? Scrapping for fun. Alright, next. So the next point goes in there. Nothing I can do about this right now. Oh, I don't have any of those points. Oh man. Why did they take away the rewards? This is gonna be a struggle. This is definitely gonna be a struggle. This is real deal survival. Man, I'm not playing. This ain't a game anymore. This is real life. Maybe there'll be 11 things in here that I need. Damn it.
It's fucking hot out there this
Tell me
afternoon,
about it.
So don't test my patience.
Yeah, that's right. I sold it. Man, I can't get rid of anything. I'm gonna need everything. Damn. Wrench? Yes, knuckles.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Shut up. I gotta go searching. every which way. Do I have an empty jar? Oh, God. I was doing so good on jars, all of a sudden I can craft them. In the workbench? No, right? No, that's got to be something you do in the forge, right? Haha, yeah. What 1999? All right, we're good. We're surviving. I know nothing. I don't want to know nothing. I'm going to experience it as it happens. We still have that big gaping wound in the house. We will fix it. Don't you worry. I need sand, which I think I have. Indeed I do. Oh, whoa. How did I miss this? Oh, my lord. I think that's a double negative making it a positive. Exactly. That's exactly how I do things. What are you talking about? Technically, you're right. Jedi Forge, Blue Dabba D. That song, how old is that song then? That it didn't get popular until 1999. You know that there was an original, there was an alternate version, or there was a first version of Take On Me? And they were like, this ain't any good. They released it, nobody cared. Then they reproduced it, and then it became the hit that everyone knows it as today. Put everything away for right now. I gotta make these jars. Oh my god! You get so many jars! David Guetta? I don't know any. I've heard of the name. I probably heard one of his songs, but the two don't go together in my mind. I don't even know why Lankling Black would despawn. Because it, well, it doesn't despawn. I thought it just breaks. Because there's a timer on it. It doesn't last forever. Take a 2-second break, let this stuff take care of its business, which is lean back. Yeah, it might be a little much. Boys always hate. It's such a strong woman. Gerd. Word. Deadly Pink is on a roll tonight. This is silly. Oh, I forgot. I found out what GERD is, but then I found out what a goiter is. I never knew what a goiter is. I always heard about it. So supposedly, it was very common for people back in the day to get these big, giant lumps growing out of their neck. And that's a goiter. And it had to do with something, vitamin deficiency or something. What is happening here today? I'm not dying yet. That's what's happening. I increased the infection to 1,000%, but it might not be working, so I'm working on that more. Though I am getting infected more easily, but it seems way more random. So, and then we did a Kevin, you be the judge. Who's more attractive? Her? Or him? Okay. Hold on, I gotta get one more file to my assistant so we can figure out exactly how to make sure that I get infected 8 out of 10 times. 8 out of 10 hits should infect me. I like that. What's it called? Give me 1 second to stay here, and I'll turn right back around. You think the last one? Well, hold on. All of the above. We love Bad Boy. When I lived in Florida, I found out that the National Enquirer's headquarters, which is the publisher of the Weekly World News, was like relatively close to where I lived. So I went to go get a job there. I wanted to write articles for the Weekly World News. But when I pulled up to the building, it was quarantined indefinitely because it got anthrax sent to it. That was the post. That was like post 9/11. Dario does have a couple of big goiters. Yeah, I didn't listen. You know, people who need people. You have to broaden your scope of what goes on in the world. That's all I got to say about that. He does not have a broad scope. He doesn't see any broads. Thank you. Round in my jars. 25 jars! And it's not even done yet. Anthrax, but no, it was anthrax. I'm 74 years old. No, anthrax is a chemical, is a poison that people were at one point were sending post 9/11. They were sending it in the mail. Yes, so everyone's got to go watch the gyrocopter video. It's not doing well. It doesn't make sense. But it's so good. It applies to real life. So I've been hit up by every major airline, and they're using my video in their training programs. That's how good that video is. Nobody's watching. It's not getting views. It needs the views. It needs the love. You're gonna learn. The one thing I think that it might be holding it back is one of the thumbnails might suck. That's number one. Another thing is that I think a lot of people don't even get gyrocopters, so they're not interested. I gave it 3 thumbnails and 3 titles, and I think one of the thumbnails sucked. Yeah, so I guess, when did that happen? When did the National Enquirer get sent anthrax? It was in 2001. So I went there, it was quite a few years after 2001, and the whole block that it was on was still fenced off. So they just, that building, I guess, was essentially abandoned. Yeah, I think that's the issue, is that, number one, it takes a while to get the gyrocopter, and number two, it might be a little too niche. Might be a little too niche. It's everyone needs to do a horde base, so my horde base video did well. Yes, they got sent anthrax. Not the band. It's not like the band Anthrax played at their headquarters and then they shut it down. They got sent the chemical anthrax. The vaccine for anthrax is just anthrax, right? You just take a little bit of it. Isn't that how you... That's how, what's his name? Was able to not be poisoned in The Princess Bride. They just give you a little anthrax. They put a little under your tongue. No wonder. That's not nice, but Flutie likes it, so I'll laugh. Pretty good. Yeah, that's how you never watch cartoons? I learned about that in cartoons. Well, yeah, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I have a new kid now, at least until the parents come up with the ransom money. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a joke or a confession. The coffee and weed is here, ladies and gentlemen. The man who did not the man that believes that the Big Daddy's call is something else. All right, 20. We'll get 20 waters going. Well, I guess I never have to worry about getting thirsty. Actually, let's make them all at once. This is a cult, not a child tragedy. Tradery. I should go back to school. Like the 3rd grade. Yeah, I knew. I have one of those old school scars. You see, it's a circle. Yeah, it was back in the day when I was a kid. My shoes lagging. Earlier seems good now. Yes, that was your stream. Because I'm looking at my diagnostics, and I'm at 0% problems. Well, I think it looks cool. Did I tell you the time I put my foot through a wall and it cut my calf up? And hold on. It cut my calf up, but it was like superficial, if that's the right word. It wasn't like, it wasn't much of like a, it was just like little droplets of blood and the skin was torn a little bit. It formed a scar on my leg that looked awesome. Like, I could not believe how nasty this little, like, just whatever on my leg became like this nasty, awesome looking scar. It took like 30 years for it to go away. Why do I want night vision? Can it be crafted? I have no... How do I know, Connie? Hey, how do I know, Connie? Oh my god, Connie, I'm sorry. No, it cannot... Alright, I've solved all my problems. Tuberculosis? TB? Isn't that what TB is? I guess these bags last forever now. I remember back in the day, back when I was a kid, playing 7 Days to Die, when the airdrop would come, and you open the box, but then you don't have enough room in your inventory, and then it becomes a bag when you let it go. Like, the bag would despawn in like 5 seconds. I mean, you deliberately jumped off the stairs or you fell? I mean, come on, man. Let's not go down that road. So I just get polymers, which I need. Let me fortify the base a little bit more. When I was a little kid, my sister tore my entire arm out of its socket. Okay, just the half, just the lower half. She tore my whole forearm out of the socket. Oh, these. Oh, maybe this too. Then one day I fell down the flight of stairs, and there was a boot on one of the stairs. I grabbed onto the boot, and I held onto the boot for dear life as I was tumbling down the stairs. I figured, I guess if I'm going down, at least the boot's going with me.
Trader is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive.
You ate your grandmother? Wait, wouldn't you get huge if you ate your grandmother? That is a good one. That's a good one. Why do we don't need dew collectors. Wait, is there a reason that you need dew collectors?
so fuck off.
Don't do collector server purses? Was she gluten free? Maybe that's why you have a gluten problem. What am I doing? I'm wasting this stuff. You know what? Well, that's my favorite sound in the game. The beep beep. It's just so many frequencies. That's how you probably develop your gluten allergy. When you ate your grandmother. All right. I don't know if the content creators wanted Jaws back. I think the Redditors wanted Jaws back. Boy, did they get them back. They're back in the New York groove. That's how back they are. Can you be centered, please? Thank you. That's not centered. Whatever. Alright, this is the base. We're coming up on a Horde Day's night. I crafted 200 jars by day 2. And boom, never ran. Yeah, no, when I first played Alpha 16, I looted like 50 jars by the time I got to my first house. By the time they spawned me where I was living in the previous stream, in the desert, right at the mouth of the crevasse. By the time I made it to a house, I had already collected 50 empty jars. Is that a deer? Let's go home. I'm gonna fix the hole in that ceiling. You're on the... Yeah, so every version of the console... every console version has crafting of jars. I think this is gonna work out. I feel good. I feel good. For goodness sake. Whoa, somebody's coming. I feel good. I think this is gonna work out. I think I'm gonna... I haven't died yet, right? Did I die? Hold on, let me see what my assistant has to say. I checked the attached assembly. Now we know exactly what the new setting does. The game effectively calculates infection immunity like this. Well, don't know. The sandbox values are stored as multipliers. 100%, yeah, 1.5, 2.5, 3.0, 3.0. At 300%, the calculation becomes 2 minus 3. So the resistance is minus 1. That produces negative resistance. So the infection attempt cannot be resisted. Armor is therefore not preventing infection at 300%. Once an eligible infection attempt happens, it should succeed. Your 3 hits did not infect you because those hits apparently never reached the infection attempt. Zombie hits, critical injury check. Critical injury successfully occurs. Buff on any crit runs. Infection attempt occurs. At 300%, the attempt is effectively guaranteed. No, okay, just give me the answer. Every eligible infection attempt is already effectively guaranteed. What is not guaranteed is every zombie hit produces an eligible attempt. At 300%, that should infect you immediately, unless infection... So the definitive answer is armor is not... So how do we make it happen more often. Like 8 out of 10 times. I think 8 out of 10 times is good. Okay, this is making its waters. All the jars are made. The food, I'm good. Board night tomorrow. I will gonna do my darndest to make sure that I have 1,000% infection probability. Yeah, but I got hit 5 times and only got infected twice. I want it to be that if I get hit 5 times, I'm getting at least infected 4 times. Like, the idea is that the mod was supposed to nearly double the chance, and then I was adding an extra 300% to that. A boomerang pig. Very good. Very good, Joe Coffee. A boomerang. That's how Elmer Fudd says it. Someone made a really good point. Like, those old Warner Brothers cartoons, they effectively just made fun of people with disabilities. Oh, let me go fix the roof. Just one more spot needs to be fixed. Everything's fixed here. And I just need to fix there. Let's just double check. Fixed all that. Got Resident Evil library music playing. Let's fix this door. Now this is where I'm going to want a corner, no? No, I'm not. Oh, this is where it's gonna get weird. This is where it's gonna get weird. Oh, perfect timing. Is this right? This can't be right. Is this right? Yeah, I guess it is. How do they do it over here? I can't see. I guess I don't need any fancy stuff. Wait, what? Well, there we go. Look at that. That might be the best joke this streamer's ever had. This might be the best joke the chat has ever made. Now, somebody made a joke the other day that was really good, too. Told a coworker one day at a pizza place that I had never gotten a duck pic, so he took one right there and texted it to me. Oh, Jesus. All right. Flutie, that got removed. Jesus. We got be careful. Someone hit the button. They hit the button on you. The 7-second delay has been activated. Wait a second. Oh, I see. I see. Wait a second, though. How do I do it to where... Give me that. How do I make it look like this? Block. Block. And what's this? No. It's not right. It's got to be one of these. I think that's it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, look at that, folks. Completely rebuilt, almost. Yep, that's it. That's right. Bing, bang, bongy. But something is not right here. No, that's right. That's right. That is exactly what it needs to be. I know what goes there, too. Don't you worry, folks. I know exactly what goes there. This goes there. You know what? Oh, my Lord, it's true. Wait, then what goes there? This can't be right. That can't be right either. It looks right from this angle. Let's see. Yeah, but he sent it to another dude. AKA me. Yeah, that's wrong. Thank you, Joe Coffey, for the 10 Canadian United States dollars. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. I'm panicking deeply and profusely. Interesting design. Then what's this? Wait, is it this? No. Yes. Perfect, folks. That's how you do it. You just gotta use your noggin. Okay. Well, that's it. This house has been completely repaired. Eventually, I'll get paint. Well, I'll repair all those accoutrements hanging off on the side there, like this one. See? Now we get rid of this one. Is anyone interested in seeing the new Starman movie? Spider-Man movie. What's going on, Sly Donovan? Spider-Man movie? Is anyone interested in the new Spider-Man movie? Thank you, Joe Coffey. Thank you. No, you didn't. It's not out yet. It's out already? In the theaters? The movie theaters? Is today Friday? Are you in another country, Only Kid? Maybe it's Friday where you are. It's been out for 2 days, but I checked the movies and it said that Odyssey is still making the most money. Box Office Majo. Oh my God, Data cheated, dude. I'm so tired. It's so hot. Oh my God, David Cheatham with the 5 gifted memberships. There is no Spider-Man in the Wednesday tallies for the United States box office. It must be in Uruguay now. Thank you very much, David Cheatham. Deems the memes. He got one. Okay, so they released it internationally. It's not out yet in America. How did Star Wars, The Mandalorian, and Goku go up 72%? It's only it made $200. And it made $13,000. That's how bad the movie industry is. You can have the number 11 movie and only make $13,000. We're living in the material world. What happened there? Who did that? Hello, madam. Don't say anything. The only thing I'm interested about in that movie is the Hulk. All right, tell me this. Everyone, turn around if you don't want to see this. Is the Gray Hulk in it? Is the Gray Hulk in it? That's my answer. That's a no. Is the Hulk gray? Or is he green? Oh, boo. I don't want to see it then. Might get me a point, yes. Ooh, doggy. I apologize for the puffing sounds that you're hearing. The wind is blowing on my mic. And I must keep it that way. I'll watch it. I'll wait till it comes out on Disney Plus. There's only one movie I'll go see in the theaters, and that's Return of the Living Dead remake, even if it's bad. It's the only movie. No, it's still Thursday. Do movies release at midnight? Midnight showings? I think I've heard of something like that. Second time I've been gifted a sub while not being present in the stream. Thank you very much, Deems the Memes. I think I should be able to make a better one of these. Indeedly doodly I can. What? No, I didn't want one of these. I'll take it, though. Holy bejesus belt. Now I can put even more things on this. Alright, cobblestone. Yes, favorite that. Hatch. Yes, favorite that. And then go back to favorites. Make 90 cobblestone. And there we go. My house is complete. Chris Van Fleet. For those that know who that is. So it's 11:30, 12:30, 1:30. Yes, that would be the time on the east coast of the United States of America. Into the arms of America. I fixed everything. This house is complete. Now it just needs a paint job. That will come. Maybe. If there's any issues with the ceiling over here, the tree is taking care of that. Oh, I just caught news. You ever do that house? No, that was not going to happen in that stream. That was going to happen in another stream, and I forgot why. But I ended up doing this instead. That was supposed to be... There is news from The Walking Dead Daryl Dixon that there will be a tribute zombie in the next season of Walking Dead Daryl Dixon of Jason Voorhees. Just letting everybody know. For those that want to know. What's that? That zombie seems to be gliding. No, we're gonna stay right here. Because those aren't zombies. Where's my door? No, the renovation has been complete, but you can press like for the completion of the renovation. Because it's a renovation across the name. I don't want this here. I don't want to look at anything broken. It doesn't matter what you wear. Well, I promised a chicken coop. It didn't exactly happen. Yet. I need that, friggin' thing. I have too many tabs open. Sorry, Bat Boy, you gotta go. And Dario. I'm Dario. In the 5 gifted memberships, yeah. Ooh, I want harmonies on that one. Yeah, that'd be good. Oh, thank you. Oh shit, I hit. Whoops, Deadly Pink. It's so hot, even though it's 40 minutes after 11 o'clock at night. I can't think. My brain is gone bye-bye. Ray, Egon, and Peter, Winston, and Lewis, Tully. Thank you very much. Deadly Pink, formerly the artist formerly known as Shannon Wally, currently known as Deadly Pink, gifted a membership to Silly Ass. Silly Ass got one. He got one silly ass, I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much, folks. He's a silly ass bastard. How did they make that hamburger? That must have taken them like 10 hours. I don't necessarily... I would put spikes... How much do 9 spikes destroy my wood depletion? How much is it? Oh, I have a... Let's make 9 spikes. Not much, not much. So I'll put spikes in here. 3, 3, and 3. They fall in, they hit the spikes. Oh, look at this. Damn it. If I can land on it, they can land on it. Yeah, that I want to figure... I want to take a look at it. I'm not necessarily interested in making something. I just want to see what it's like. I don't think it's easy, though. That's the one problem. I'm not particularly interested in making anything. I'm not inspired to make anything, so I won't go through the trouble. But if something does inspire me to make it, I'll do it. Oh my god, I just thought of something. I would imagine it's coordinate based. I wonder if I could just feed it into ChatGPT and it can make it for me. I mean, that wouldn't even need... you could probably just come up with some kind of static algorithm that can make those things. No? Like ASCII art. Well, that wouldn't make sense, though, now would it? Strike that from the record, Judge, please. Bailiff. Oh, I think a whole bunch of spiders hatched in my house. There was a spider on my bed yesterday, and then there was a spider in my sink, and I saw like 2 more spiders, and they all look the same. I think a spider egg hatched. I got spiders all over my house now. Well, tedious to me is hard. If something's tedious, it's hard. No matter how complicated something is. Thank you, Joe Coffee. Officer Coffee. Bailiff. Coffee Bailiff. Scrubbed from the record. I think I should get on earlier. I think I should get on earlier. I'm going to try to get on earlier. I'm going to try to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Try to be off by 10:30 tomorrow instead of being on till midnight. Oh yeah, anything tedious to me, it just sucks. So that's why anything that's complicated, I don't consider hard. What is hard? Hard is when like your hands start to hurt, like playing the guitar. Like down picking, Master of Puppets, that's hard. Because my arm starts to hurt. I'm not good at that. So that's hard. Why do I keep going in here like he's gonna do anything for me? In our lifetime? Yeah, that's what they say. But who knows? That might be old wives' tale nonsense. Oh, Buffemi. This is bad. Oh no, I didn't realize. Did I make a mixer, or was that another game I was playing? Oh, no. Oh, wait a second. There might be a way I can do this. What is this? Why is everything off-center with this friggin' thing? Yeah, I can't let them fall on that. That was another game? Damn it. Okay. This whole bridge is off center. I hate it. Tomorrow's gonna be a very difficult day, I think, because I'm gonna just need to hunt. Just need to go hunting. I have enough. If you eat spiders in your sleep, their friends will poop in your pillow. Not if I poop in my pillow first. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. I do have a forge. I don't think I'm capable of making a mixer. Not even close. It's a very interesting looking base. Everything's off-centered. Everything is slightly too low. Everything's slightly too shifted over. There's a lot of preliminary, there's a lot of ancillary blocks making up for things. I think we'll be doing very well. I got the food. I guess I can take some damage mitigators with me. Because I do get damaged quite easily. Well, it's the ones that I like are the barking spiders. Madam, we meet again. Did I get infected? Maybe the infection chance that they made doesn't work. That's false advertising. It's weird when they turn their little bodies towards you. In this game? Oh, you mean spiders? No, the bugs that freak me out that look at you are praying mantises. Because they turn their head. Like they'll be like this, and then like you come into the shot, and then they're like, and like it's like the Terminator. They're like this. And then they look right at you. I've never seen a jumping spider. I think those don't exist. I think you're making them up. Is that a joke? Is that like jumping snakes? I thought we established that those aren't real. I left my torch in San Francisco. Oh, this is the, yeah, we'll fix this up too. This is my skylight window that's being blocked by a tree, but we'll fix all that. I've seen a Jerusalem cricket. You ever see one of those? They freak people out. Where is my... I guess I have to make another one? What's the down payment on this? Well, now since I... in its current state, it's about $20,000. But once I paint it up, it'll be about $45,000 down payment. I can knock off 5,000 because of these one if I don't want to fix these. That's as far down as I go, though. All right, now it's 50,000. What's a spider cricket? I know crickets. I get them here all the time. They're all over the outside of the house. Look up a Jerusalem cricket if you want to be gross, if you want to be scared to death. Look up what a Jerusalem cricket is. Oh, there's no air conditioning. Do you think you think that one little generator would be able to support an air conditioner? Get out of here. It gets very cool at night, though. A spider monkey's a little monkey. I'm gonna mod in the Dead Walk newspaper from Day of the Dead. Just putting that out there. You gotta understand, they're the size of like a man's thumb. Not just like the tip of the entire thumb. They're gigantic. I was in someone's house and one of them started falling down the stairs. Like it was crawling down the stairs, so it was falling, and it was like, that's what it sounded like. It was just like boom, slam right down on the stair. It was so loud. But they're very slow. They're very slow. Yes, I'm definitely afraid of bugs. I've only seen black bears in my lifetime. In real life. Close and personal. Up close and personal. Whoa! What the hell? It went down to 27. Come this way, my friends. I have something I want to show you. I can walk faster than he can run. Oh, now he's running. For real. How come your mouth doesn't move when you're looking at me? If you were my zombie, your mouth would be moving. He's going away. Got him. This is a little warmer for the Horde night. Over there, dumbass. Got him. Hello, Dusty. I think I named him Dusty. I mean, I don't really like any bugs. But there's ones that I'm way more afraid of than others. The bigger they are and the more cockroach looking and beetle looking is the problem. Can we not talk about this, please? I'm looking around. Whoops. It's almost time for the second Horde night. We're at a game stage of nothing big. No, it's not that crawling sensation. It's just seeing them. I don't want them around me in any way possible. Hold on, I'm repositioning one of my Freddy gloves so it looks cool. That looks pretty good. Thank you very much, Chad Burchett. 4170. Thank you. Thank you. It's always good to hear that my zombies are bringing joy. Only good frog is it? Oh, you don't like frogs? And when I lived in Florida, there were frogs everywhere. But you know, and then when they were born, when they were newborn, you'd see them around, and they were smaller than a dime. It was really weird. I didn't think molecules, something could be that complex and that small. I guess molecules are smaller than you think. I'm like, hey, it's a full frog. It looks just like a frog. Smaller than a dime.
Trader Rick is closing soon, so spend some fucking money already.
Let's get the energy up. Let's get the energy up with a little music.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not so funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay frogs.
No, 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 no. Oh shit. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight 7 Days Night Horde Night Champion. About to come down the aisle, the challengers from parts unknown, weighing in at 10,000 pounds. It is the Double G Zombies, Double G Zombies Clash of the Double G Zombies Radio, 7 Domsies! And their opponent already in the Horde race, the 8-time World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Champion, the Nature Boy, Ric Flair. Double G! Okay, here we go. Whoops, I messed that up again. Alright, Nightmare Speed Zombies are coming in from the west. The drummer is hitting them timpanis. Oh, he went in. Am I infected? Oh, they're getting through. Might be time to... They hit me 3 times, and I can't get infected. Well, this is not good. Can you please just fall? This ain't working out. The frame rates are horrible. Can you fall? They go right under now. I gotta get rid of that block. I shouldn't have made it into a stronger block. I think they're not falling. Something's messed it up. Oh shit. Okay, they're definitely hitting the spikes. It's like they don't even. It is. Okay, good. At least they fell. Whoops. No. How many people are coming in? I've never seen this happen before. I think there's something about this that's throwing it off. She went over. I think I somehow reversed infections. This guy's annoying me. Yeah, I think I reversed infections by accident. Something's not working. I got hit so many times that it should be infected. But it did find out that it is doing it wrong. Push him. How'd you get under? I gotta get rid of that block. Yeah, it's the worst block ever. Who suggested that block? Did they, I think they left the stream and never came back. I would too. This is the worst block ever. Whoops, I just saw where babies come from. Don't look. So dark. Too dark. Look at this nonsense. This is the most dangerous my horde base has ever been. Don't ever use anything but these blocks. Fall. Fall. You fall. Everyone fall. No, 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 no. Son of a bitch. Did she run up or did she just appear? Jiggle it a little bit. Oh, he's all mysterious. He's in the shadows. This stamina is for the birds. Let's see something. I've never had them come through this much. Oh, that was scary. Squish, squish. Delish. Blah, 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 blah. All right, most of them are under the bridge, I think. That's a problem. It's the beauty of this base, though. You can take your sweet time. As long as they don't break anything. Could you stop? Oh, I hit her right in the baby maker. I don't even know. In the stomach, right? Yeah. The bread basket. I hit her right in the bread basket. Oh, Mo. He did Johnny dirty. This is just the beginning. This is just the beginning. It's gonna get way worse than this. I might maintain my life for 20, 30 days. And then all of a sudden it'll be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 deaths in a row. I'm gonna be helpless. Stop it! What is she stupid? It's 2 arms. That's it. That should do. You should be watching on the TV at all times. This is 1440p, wonderful crispy video. It's like watching a movie on the phone. You can't do that. This is cinema. Even Martin Scorsese would call this cinema. I'm hearing new screams from him that I've never heard before. And I laid those screams in. Almost there. Hit her right in the solar plexus. You like that leading a shot? Should I go hunting for deer? Like how I led that shot? That was pre-calculated. That was no mistake. My back is doing fine. I've been sitting like a piano player. My kundalini is all lined up. These idiots broke the friggin' thing. Did you just see what happened? He teleported back. What are you guys doing? Stop being stupid over there. Why did you break this?
Trader Rect is now open. We got food, winners. You got the money.
Here is your winner and still World Heavyweight 7 Days to Die Horde Night Champion, the Nature Boy, Double G! Now ready? Oh, I forgot, no loot bags. Woo! Woo! All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was another successful title defense for the Horde Night Championship. Tomorrow is going to be even worse than it was today because I will very likely have actually gotten 1,000% more infection chance. It's not working. We don't know why it's not working, but we know now. There's going to be a roll call to be done right now, and it's going to be a long one. Holy shnikes. We have $2 from Lachowski. Thank you very much, Lachowski. We have $25 from the Shepherd of the Future, a.k.a. Future Shepherd, Houdini. With the 5 gifted membership, Gem Nation X, Gem Nation, big cartoon back in the 80s. Same people that did Transformers. Becoming a good-looking person. Member of the good-looking people. We have 5 from the Anonymous 855. 5 gifted memberships. We have... What does that eagle have in its mouth? Is that a snow cone? From the MPC, we got some jewels. 27 United States Canadian dollars from Half Slice, who is the new Home Slice. And then we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, $5 from the great Robert Blakely. And then another $13.99 Canadian United States dollars from Half Slice 86. He wants me to be his father. Woofnu with the 10. Robert Blakely with the other 10. So that makes it $75. Tallahat, wait, we missed one. The Deadly Pink, a.k.a. the artist formerly known as Shannon Wally with the 5 gifted memberships. Tallahassee Tap, Double Tap. Oh, yeah, good thing I read these. I'm gonna watch Zombieland. With the 5 gifted, Justin Green and Jedi Archer Uy from Uruguay. We'll speak to you later about that. I knew someone from Uruguay. I have some questions. She was a smoking hot beauty, I'll tell you that much. She had a pair of butt cheeks that... Whoa! Kaylin888 with the $4.99. Joe Coffey with the 5 gifted memberships. Joe Coffey with the 10 United States Canadian dollars. David Cheatham with the 5 gifted memberships. You guys are insane. And then the Deadly Pink, a.k.a. also known as the artist formerly known as Prince, with the 5 gifted memberships, and then coming in, rounding third, sliding right into home. The catcher didn't even know what was going on. You're a genuine article, sir. Thanks for the entertainment and the hilarious humor you share with us. God bless you. No, God bless you, Joe Coffey. God bless you. You guys are way too generous. This is crazy. With the 20 United States Canadian dollars, the 20 American Canadian dollars, because you are part of North America, right? Wouldn't that be tactically correct? You guys are insanely beautiful, handsome, sexy people. You guys are incredibly sexy and beautiful. I really don't know what else to say. Besides, well, thank you, obviously. Justin Green, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. This time I really mean. Even if it's hot, I gotta be on by 4. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like 10:30 we'll be out. So just 2 hours earlier. We're gonna start doing that. My YouTube manager says that I should be on from 10 to 7, 10 in the morning, but that's crazy. You beautiful bastards. Everyone go get yourself a delicious hamburger if you can. If you can. It's just, yeah, it's 6.5 hours. It's 85 degrees at 12:30 at night. So things are not going too well for an extended stream, so we'll stop here. We'll be back tomorrow, hopefully 4 p.m. PST. Hopefully 4 p.m. Because I see that a lot of people drop off starting around 11. So we maybe keep the numbers up in a healthier perturbation. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I'll be back tomorrow. We're going to have a legitimate 1,000% infection chance. I am going to break this game if it kills me. Sleep tight. The mic was open the whole time. I hope you didn't hear me making all sorts of noises with my mouth. Drunken Scotsman, PST, Pacific Standard Time.
I remind you, dear boy, I have the gun.
Such a crock of shit.
What am I still doing here? What?
You stupid bitch!